Ah, shit. Okay, let me fix the category because I'm a genius. There it is. Oh. Hmm. So, chat, quick little summary. Well, quick little summary of what happened, okay? So yesterday we played a cheater, lost 85 elo. Then the cheater got banned in the middle of us playing the next game, and we lost 85 more elo against the next people, and then we got it back in the morning today. So the past 2 games that I've played of Siege, both had cheaters in them, and both of the cheaters already got banned, and I got my elo back. Bad. Oh, the Rainbow Six. What am I now? Champ number 89, chat. Champion number 89. Champion number 89. That'd be the latest I've been. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't even doing anything important. I was just eating. I was like, I had a salad that I was eating, and I just kind of like wanted to eat it in my kitchen. Mm-hmm. So I get back lips. What's going deal, Bob? What's going, Luigi? What's on Norcrox? What's on Aaron? What's on Peyton? What's on God Milk? What's on Zodek? Oh. What's on the next? What's on Got Milk? What's on Norcrox? What's on Endo? What's on Ritter? Oh. All right. Dude, autocorrect is literally so dog shit, it's insane. Autocorrect is very dog shit. All right. Mm-hmm. Yes. But chat, if you haven't seen it before, this is my Ingame Rainbow Six charm. If you would like to get it, sub to me on Twitch. Link your Ubisoft account on Twitch to get the charm, whether I'm online streaming or I'm offline. So you can do that anytime. Just type charm in the chat or check below in the panel's description. It's completely universal. All 3 platforms: Xbox, PlayStation, PC, all guns, all operators, all future guns, all future operators. So just sub one time 1 month, get the charm forever. Also, there's a free winning booster with Prime, and you can do a free 30-day trial of Prime and sub to me for free and get the charm for free. What's on, Zax? Uh-huh. I will keep that in mind, Luigi. What's going on, man? How was my day? Well, the baby took a shit on me today, so that was fun. Thank you very much, Rock Smash, Nox, Nate Gaming, LSKDK, and Alfredo Cat for the 25 months. That was the last sub from last night. Thank you very much. Do only champions and diamonds appear in my lobbies? Pretty much. Like, sometimes there's, like, high platinums, but that's pretty rare. Most of them are just, like, champ, for the most part. Zion Kevin. President wanted to watch it and fell asleep. Unlucky. Why was I late? I got shit on today. I actually got shit on. Like, not like, oh, like, haha, I got shit on. No, no, no. I literally, like, the baby literally was sitting in my lap, blew out her diaper all over my leg. It was not great. I had to take a shower afterwards. It was terrible. Yeah. That was honestly earlier in the day, though. But because of that, I was not able to eat earlier in the day. I could have ate and, like, started streaming, but I don't know. I don't like, oh, I'll let somebody else, but I don't really like, I don't mind eating on stream, but I don't like starting the stream and eating, really. I feel like it's, like, annoying. Yeah, I actually got shit on. Dude, I don't know why I slept weird on my neck.
You always come from my heart.
And when I, like, look this way, it, like, fucking hurts my back. I have, like, a massage gun thing, and I had my wife use it on my back for me to, like, kind of help a little bit, and it did help a bit, but, like, not enough. Your kid took a fat shit while the bait. Oh, that's the worst, dude. Oh, is the server dying?
Two kills.
This gun is meat! The fuck was that? Yeah, there's probably a boost up here. Oh, no boost. Lightning Mark, what's up, KG? How the fuck is it going? It's going good, buddy. Hope it's going well for you. Good, but thank you for the sub. It's on Zindrop. It's on Awesome, Jomo. Yeah, it was, getting shit on, though. Not enjoyable. Getting shit on is not enjoyable.
Triple chain.
Alright. No! I chest shotted. I still banned. I got unbanned. Jamie Salty, thank the 4 months. Very much appreciated. What's this game mode called? It's called Mute Protocol, but it's like a special... So it's not like the old Mute Protocol where there was like... It's not... Of course I get shot in the back. Old Mute Protocol had the teleporting thing and there was like glitches with it. This is like really basic. It's basically just the art style of the Mute Protocol event. But it's gun game, essentially. Oh, I win.
Flesh has a hammer.
Well, that's what
Losing
win.
my hearts to you. How embarrassing.
It's on for Nate. Yeah, you can get like power-ups. The power-ups are really just... The power-ups are not... Do I have any Ubisoft challenges this week that I haven't done yet? Oh, I need to do Terror's Hunt. Vigil, Twitch, Doc, Rook. Habana Echo. Alright. I feel like I played a lot. Is this game mode permanent?
The game continues.
Everything is very boring for you right now. I feel like we're in like a major drought for like games right now. And oh, that's a person. Yeah, I feel like we're in like a pretty big drought for games and stuff in general at the moment. And I'll tell you why. I think a lot of companies and stuff are like really worried about a potential like recession, and and people are not gaming as much now because there's not as many restrictions for COVID and stuff like that anymore. There's pretty much none. So yeah, I mean, logically, gaming revenue will probably go down over the next few years, so I feel like most game developers are playing it very conservative and not really spending as much money, per se. Oh, that guy's pissed. He was literally about to grab that shit, too. Right. Well, the thing is like, everybody says they want to play video games all day, and some people do. I mean, I do. I play video games a lot,
3 in a row.
Most people don't actually want to play video games all day. They kind of discovered that during the pandemic, that, like, yeah, it's fun to play video games and stuff, sure, but actually playing video games for, like, multiple hours at a time, most people don't like actually doing that. I do. There's other people that definitely do too, but majority of people can't concentrate on a single task for that long, even if it's something fun like a video game, Shit, that was the round.
Metal has the hammer.
Hey, let's go.
No, you can't have my hearts. You may have won today, but you will remain flawed and empty until you submit to my will.
Hey, that was me. I like never lose this event game mode. I mean, I've lost sometimes, but not very often. I think I've only lost this game mode like a handful of times, and I've played like 20 of them. I think I can only think of like maybe 2 that I've lost, 2 or 3, and one was against a blatant cheater, and we still barely lost that one because the cheater kept getting the hammer, and then we would kill the cheater, and then we almost still won. How many days left do I have to do this, by the way? 3 days. Okay, perfect. I'll be able to complete that in time, and then Dude, I'll play a terrorist hunt as well, because I gotta do some of these vigil T hunts, or vigil doki. Then we'll play ranked after this. We'll probably play like 1 T hunt, and then we'll probably play ranked. I would think. That's probably pretty sufficient.
Eliminate all hostiles.
Yeah. But anyway, so I think that's why we're like in a big drought for games and stuff right now. I don't know if you guys have noticed, it's not just Siege that's like, a bit lackluster as of lately. It's kind of just like, it's kind of everything. I don't know a single game that's like, man, they're fucking killing it right now. I mean, I think Valorant is a decent game, but Valorant is carried by a good anti-cheat. Like, Valorant actually is, like, people complain. I mean, I have, like, a lot of Valorant content creators and stuff that I'm, like, friends with and all that kind of stuff. And they constantly complain about how there's, like, no content in that game ever. New World? I've heard New World is good, but it's just like, just decent, Hello? Valorant is over 300,000 people watch Pro League? Yeah. Oh, I mean, I'm not saying Valorant's not doing things. Basically, in my opinion, Valorant is carried by having a good anti-cheat. I've played Valorant before, and I don't think it's I don't think it's a bad game. I think it's a good game, in fact. But, like, I mean, I don't think it's, like, particularly special in any way, the thing that's special about it is it's the rare online video game that the majority of the time that you play, you will not play cheaters. It's basically, I like Counter-Strike more. I think it's like an inferior version of Counter-Strike, but with a great anti-cheat. That is insanely loud. Oh, it's a new scoop boot. But I prefer Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike I prefer because it is, that game is freaking out. Alright. You need to settle down, Newt. My Discord's at like 100 and you're killing my eardrums. Alright, I'm out. Somebody. Well, CS:GO is still CS:GO is insanely popular. Yeah, I mean it's also like Valorant's like so Valorant. The things that Valorant does correctly is it's like it's free to play, but it has a great anti cheat. You know.
George, you invite me?
That's what Valorant does though. Like that's the only draw to Valorant, in my opinion. Like obviously, you know, people like things about Valorant. It's not like it's a bad game by any stretch of the imagination. I think it's good. But might be able to get Zanky in 13. The thing that draws people to Valorant primarily is it's made by Riot Games, right? People trust Riot; they're a great company overall when it comes to making games, at least. And they have an amazing anti-cheat that like actually fucks. It's like it actually like is great. And then you know, like the game is like decent, right? So free to play, like god tier anti-cheat. There's still cheaters in Valorant, but way less. And then like yeah. They did bits from Bobby White. Are you gonna play the new Crisis event and Echo and Extraction? There's a new Extraction. Oh, I think I heard about a new Extraction event. Is that a thing? You know, it's satisfying watching a horse get its shoe changed and hooves clean. I've actually watched that quite a few times too. I have actually watched that quite a few times. Those are like always pop up in my feed for some reason on like everything. I invited Zanky in 13. Don't watch the infected ones.
George,
I probably
fix your
won't.
fucking mic, bozo.
Me? Oh, what's wrong with my mic? Can you hear me?
Perhaps.
You guys want a Zanky and a 13?
Sure.
See if I can acquire them. Well, it's also like kind of a problem of how Siege is built, but yeah, I mean that's my whole point though. Like, I don't think that Valorant on its own merit, like, I think if Valorant had an equal amount of cheaters as like Siege had, and you know Counter-Strike and stuff like that, and it was not free to play, I don't think, and it was not made by Riot, I don't think it would be, even if it was the same game it is, I don't think it'd be anywhere, like it would have died.
I'll be
I
right back.
think.
You can whenever.
Like I don't think Valorant's really unique enough to survive on its own merit as a video game. I don't think it's bad. I think it's fun, but I think it'd be very niche. The thing that makes it the thing that makes it so popular, like I was saying, is just it's the anti-cheat, it's free to play, made by Riot. Those three things. That is the formula. All right, I don't know where Zanky and 13 are, so I'll try to invite other people, I guess. Yeah, by the way, my deck is done. It looks fucking fantastic, dude. Oh my god, I'm so happy with it. I'm gonna wait like a few days just extra to like let it dry. Maybe I'll probably wait till like Wednesday, honestly, even of like next week. And then just to make sure it's like good. There's like they put like a stain or it's like a seal around there that look really good. And yeah. that would be tight. Oh, it's actually they told me it's pretty much good now to use. Like they like maybe wait like a day, but I'll wait a little bit extra. I actually have a dude coming over Thursday. I think I'm gonna. Ooh, I know what I'm gonna. I have my countertops. They're from my bathroom, and he wanted to buy them off of me. I think instead of selling them to him, I'm just gonna like let the like this guy's like he's like a handyman. So there's this one. Well, he's not really a handyman. He's actually technically an electrician. He's an electrician. So there's an electrical company that I hired, and this was one of the employees for that company. I gave this guy a ton of stuff, like a ton of shit. Like so when I remodeled my house, I didn't create like obviously throw some shit away. It's impossible not to, but generally speaking, I almost threw nothing away. Because I was like, you know what? It just seems like wasteful to I don't know, like somebody will get use out of these things that I'm not using, you know? So I found like contractors and stuff like that. I would just ask them. I kept all the stuff in my garage, and every time there was a contractor, I'd be like, "Hey, do you want any of the things that are in the garage? Like they're free, like no cost at all. Like just take what you want, pretty much, right?" And like people would take stuff here and there. There's this one guy though. He was like a guy who worked for the electrical company that I hired, and that guy took fucking like everything. That guy took like everything. Like a lot of shit. So I have marble countertops. There's actually nothing wrong with them technically. So I was thinking of like I had somebody else like he told me he would buy them off of me because I was like, I don't know if I like I was like, they're worth like a good chunk of money. They're like real marble, But I was like at the same time, I like really gonna go on my way to sell them. And the guy was like, well, he's like, listen, he's like, I'll just give you like, a couple $100 for each one or whatever. So instead of him doing that, I think what I might have him do is I have like a patio table to put together and chairs, and I have a grill. I'm just gonna give him those like marble tops with the sinks and faucets in them, and I'll just have him put those together, which he'll definitely do it. I think he would at least. So that'll be nice. It saves me the time from like calling up one of my brother-in-laws to get that table on the deck and actually put it together and everything. And I'll also get that shit out of my garage. I was gonna call somebody else to put it together. I normally put everything together myself. I've actually put pretty much everything together in my house. I don't know why I'm just feeling real lazy about this one. I was gonna just screw it together. There's a green grassroots group called Buy Nothing. Insert here, you can give stuff for free. That is interesting. I just gave it away to contractors that were coming to my house. Like basically anyone that wanted anything, like just take it. Obviously, you still create some waste. It's and garbage. It's impossible not to, but very minimal, honestly. Well, this dude's coming to my house as well because the previous owners left a grill on our deck. It's pretty old. It's like 12 years old. It is nice. It's stainless steel, but it's like it's kind of beat up on the inside. I don't really want it. He said he's gonna buy. He'll take it off. I'm not gonna charge him anything for him. Like, just come pick it up. It's yours. You know. I've been calling this guy for everything. He takes everything that I do, and it's nice because whenever I call that electrical company, those are the electricians that I use. He's there. You know, he probably does like a little bit of an extra better job, like knowing that I've given him all this stuff for free. So it kind of works out, you know. Brand new tile boxes you weren't gonna use. Done, Johnny. Tile. I actually overbought tile for my backsplash. I have like 10 extra boxes, and I'm way past the return period, which fucking sucks. But I don't know, whatever. I guess I have extra black backsplash tile now. Luckily, it wasn't like too expensive. They're small boxes, so go though. Probably still like a few $100 in tile. Sucks, but at the time, the guy like we were thinking about doing an extra area.
We need to locate a bomb.
And we ended up not doing that extra area. And by the time I ordered the tile and it actually came in, and I actually got somebody to come out and install the tile, it was way past like the date that I could return it by like 6 months. So yeah, I mean it's like 10 boxes. It's probably like maybe like $300 or $400 worth of tile, I would say, give or take. And I don't know. I'll just keep it as backup. Like, what else am I gonna do? You know.
10 seconds.
That was actually the only thing that I overbought material-wise on, and it's because I
5
just didn't have a
seconds to insertion.
choice. The tile that I ordered for the backsplash took
To locate and defuse a bomb.
like 4 months to come in, and it was a special order. And then the person that I had installing it took like almost a year to come install it. So yeah, well, not a year, probably like 8 months. Okay, yeah, there's one in monitor on that corner hatch. Shot my drones.
My teammate can kill him if he crosses to the rotate.
How old is my house? It's like 15
I
years
think
old.
that's
It's not too old. Yeah, we're good.
You guys do what you need.
These run out.
Jeez. Little Prisma.
Yep.
Is that one prone on the door? You don't have to go help him. I've got everything air jabbed.
All right,
Need nades for Apple.
I'm coming over and up on the wall.
Cade might be below. He got one. He got one. Your right side, right?
Nice.
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
No, that's not old. Especially my house is brick with steel frame. My house will be around for 100 years. Literally, more, probably. Power cables underground. Yeah, ours are underground. Above ground's not bad either. It's all good. Right. I don't know. I mean,
Locate a bomb.
essentially, as long as you take care of it, if you have like stone, brick, and steel, it's not moving. It is not moving. Aren't all cables underground? No, most power lines are above ground, generally speaking.
Site over there. Can you guys
Hold
check the site? Or Ionic?
10 seconds. 5 seconds before insertion.
Help us help take top and I'll air jab metal.
Your mission is to locate and defuse the bomb.
Yeah, it's mostly like older neighborhoods. They have Capcan traps on the hallway by the double door in the office. It's not a good thing to be above ground. Generally, I mean, you'd rather have them underground because they're not.
You're 190.
All right, in the hallway outside of monitoring. You'd rather have them be underground
about
because
monitor
yeah, they're
itself?
like less likely to get damaged and stuff, or like knocked over by a tree or whatever.
Something, yeah.
Yeah, impacted 2 ping. Spray the door. Spray the door. Nice.
He's still on.
Alright, office itself is clear.
Hold
Fountain's
these.
clear.
Hold.
There's a guy by metal right now.
Bomb has been located.
He's in mini now. He dropped out.
Yeah, I can hold the shit. You guys go play for a top.
Alright, I can get the hatch open. Give me a sec.
Go for the trip.
Hey, George. Start
I
feeding
can-
above, buddy. I got you.
Yeah, I got it. Sure, I'm not getting Capcan. I don't get it.
One's in tellers at the door.
Now secure.
Ella's right here on pin. Ella's left of this thing. It wasn't the wall.
I said this is getting hit.
I'm gonna
Like
check
one's hard
passport.
right.
Passport. There you go for passport. One close. Nice.
One's at the side door. Close.
Bathroom, bottom middle.
Where's K?
You just want to rotate.
Yeah, I wasn't able to get this shit off the hatch. I think he has it buried under the
Small little
side.
thing. Small little thing.
Okay, we'll
Last
lose
one's
C.
bottom middle.
Down to 1 friendly.
He's on
Below
the
me.
desk.
No, I whiffed.
Op 4 eliminated all friendly.
Fuck! Of course, this guy just swings.
Well, I was just about to jump into.
It's easier and cheaper to repair above ground. Yeah, but like long term, it depends where you live, but like at least in the Midwest where we have like we have storms here that are so at least in my area, there's no like big natural disasters, but we do get storms in the summer where there's like heavy wind, heavy rain, and it might like knock over trees and stuff. So a lot of the power lines are by trees. If there's no trees around and stuff like that, then it's probably not that big of a deal. Also, like a safety concern if a power line
Need to use your drone to locate
gets
a bomb.
knocked down somewhere else, and then the line ends up on the ground, like by a tree or something, or like super like wind isn't really gonna knock it. We don't get high enough wind speed. It's mostly like if a tree falls on it. So, I mean, I'd rather have them underground personally, just from like a safety perspective, and like a long term. You lose power much less often if your lines are all underground. I mean, the power coming, like my house, the lines are buried, but there's the
10 seconds.
okay. So for my house, the line is buried, but like if you go like outside
5
my
seconds
house,
before
like
insertion.
further down the street and stuff,
You put
it's
2
buried there
captains on the
too.
couch
But like
of,
further down past
okay,
that, it's
use
above
security.
ground in certain areas. So there's always like, not always, but like trees will like fall on top of the power lines and stuff like that, and like
They
knock them
cancel
down
fucking
periodically.
echo.
Alright, one's at 90 right now, making a rotate into monitor, but monitor is clear. So is break. Yeah, that guy might be a monitor now. Let me check. Yeah, he is. He's on the 2 ping. Shot my cam. No, I live in Detroit, like in the suburbs of Detroit. But, like, there's no, yeah, we don't have, like, we don't get any, like, bad storms here, really. Just, like, it just rains, and, like, oh, rotate.
I run it. I call that too.
I'm out of cams.
East camp. East belt right now.
About to run out or something?
I hear that dog. Ate it.
What are you doing? You're so fucking stupid. Like,
2 CC. Or like one's at the rotate, one's in break. In pillbox, I'm ping. Lucy. Peeking wide. Down.
ran out. He ran out. I had a feeling too, dude. Anyway, yeah. I mean, ideally, if you're, it's better, in my opinion. I mean, I'm not a fucking expert, but seems like underground power lines are better. You have less issues.
I go get case.
She's still
The
over there.
diffuser has been recovered.
Shock drone go live.
Wait, why is this guy laying down to shoot that drone? Also the same guy just ran out on me as well. Champion rank is worldwide.
You have dropped the diffuser. Friendly, last operator standing. Seconds. Op 4 last stop standing. 10 seconds.
Monitor, 2 ping. He's holding from this 2 ping right here.
5 seconds.
He's just like on 2.
The diffuser has been secured.
We should have claimed. We should have. Fuck.
Let's try.
You've run out of time.
He should have claimed the door.
Well, if you include cheaters, I'm actually even higher than 89. But that's even including cheaters. Top 89 worldwide. That'd be. Oh, boy. Dude, chat. I don't know what it was. Okay, check this out. I saw the cutest fucking frog I've ever seen in my entire life. I tried to get a picture of it, but it fucking ran away before I could get a picture of it. This frog was the most minuscule frog I've ever seen in my fucking life. It was the size of like the tip of your pinky, just like the end of it. Fucking minuscule. Is this Oryx cheating? I don't know. We might have some weirdos that are sniping. It happens like every day. Come here, bud.
Down to 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb.
Jammer ready to activate. Throwing the bait. Base device. That one's clear.
You're such a... This guy has not exited spawn! You're so shit, and you're baiting with Finka a minute into the round! Finka's baiting in spawn. Neck is like hurting. I slept on it wrong. Bro, these people are so dog shit. It's fucking sickening. Oh, I should have just backed off, took the pick. Or some useless fucking Finka baiting piece of shit is gonna waste the entire round. I have your front door, Cam. Your work is relocating you to Michigan? I mean, there's a lot of areas, dude. If you're in, like, the Detroit area...
Last operator standing. Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
Cool. Baiting piece of fucking shit player.
Nice.
It looked like he was holding the fucking top.
Hmm. So, what weirdos are we playing? Honestly, none of these guys are like look like they're fucking cheating. Could be sniping, but or just having the luckiest game of their lives, but they're fucking bad. I don't know how we're losing this. We should not 3-1. Oh, by the way, you know, yesterday, I forgot, were you guys with me at the end of the night? You know, it was just, maybe it's just pain. We lost like 85 elo. We got that elo back today already.
5 seconds left.
Deploying shield. Setting the base.
Bomb locations are secure.
Dropping guys.
I mean, for like a while, I had, I mean, pretty much every season I've always had some of the highest elo in the world, or the highest, even, sometimes. I did, yeah. I don't know, I don't think these guys are cheating. Like, they, at least they don't look like it, their stats, but I guess you never know. Oh, people don't even realize either. So I had like 6,500 elo.
Wanna jump in the window?
I had 6,500 elo in Operation Health, and I had like 7,300 in Skull Rain. But what people don't realize about that is like 6,500 and 7,300 elo is a lot of elo. Like, don't get me wrong, but it back then it was way more impressive because you used to only get like 1 elo per game. So now you get a minimum of 25 elo per game. So you're like guaranteed to be pretty much getting like decent elo every game. And you could lose a max of 150.
Op 4 last op standing.
Before you could lose an unlimited amount of elo, and you would only gain, like, sometimes you would only gain like 1 elo, or like sometimes 0 even. I used to win games sometimes and get 0 elo. Frost Aurora, thank you for the 55 month resub back. Strifty5, a lot of months, lots of months. Lots of months. What's going on, the Frost? How you doing, buddy? Oh, well, that sounds fun. Well, hopefully you're all right, Frost. Hopefully you're just chilling. Get some rest. Relaxation. Feel better.
Protect the bombs.
Yep.
Op 4 located a bomb.
I think there's like there's an antiviral of some kind too. That's supposed to help.
I'm gonna hold armor with the walls. I need to. No. Great.
Always room for more.
10 seconds left.
Bought my archives out.
Give a doctor's appointment tomorrow so if you're eligible.
Or
Oh, that's good. Oh, we didn't do hatch.
Huh?
Someone's getting hatch.
Located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Adding my +1. Device placed.
These guys have earned
Hatch
4
still
drones
soft
and prep aids. Yeah.
I'm never reinforced.
Okay, he's got it.
They all spawned east.
Yeah, I killed one.
Jumping off.
Detonating.
Okay, jump back out.
I killed him, I think.
Bro, these people are not
Havana?
real.
I can tell, I'm not pretty sure.
Any update on the sync? Probably not till like next week or something. Yeah.
Okay, the last one is by the stairs.
I'm like maybe like Monday or Tuesday. I'm gonna silicone around the drain and see if that fixes it. If that doesn't fix it, then I'm calling a plumber because I'm at a loss and I don't want to destroy the sink.
The stairs, they go up to archive.
Blind.
Just help them on site. Just don't need to be
Just top
smart.
east. Probably going down.
Be advised, Op 4 has located a bomb. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
You're gonna be coming next to Detroit next year and ready to get into some Steam visits. Oh, nice. Yeah, if you come here, stay downtown. Anywhere you stay, pretty much downtown in like the Midtown area, News Center, Corktown is all very safe. It's nice. And you can get a definitely go to the Detroit Institute of Arts. It's a fantastic museum. It's literally a world-class museum. There's the Henry Ford Museum. It's pretty cool. You can tour like the River Rouge factory, like one of the Ford factories. It's kind of cool. A lot of sporting events and restaurants and stuff to do. On Zoomworth, would you like to play?
Protect the bombs.
8 miles not even that bad. Any good food recommendations? Try Detroit style pizza. Dude, Detroit style pizza, by the way, is like a really big thing now. I keep seeing people that I like, I keep seeing people and stuff that I know from like the, you know, streaming industry and like business side of streaming more, like they're like hugely into Detroit style pizza.
Ready for assault.
Always room for more.
10 seconds remaining.
from here, it's good, but I mean, I don't think I'd go out of my way to get it. I'm gonna be honest.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Wall reinforced! Hello!
I mean, there's good food in Greek towns. South of Detroit is good Mexican food.
One shot Habana outside the window, close. Habana one.
She was one hit, you said?
Yeah.
Probably downed her then. I hit her twice. I did. Let's go.
Cam 90. Cam
Oh
90.
my
for
god, he's on the small hatch.
Alright, they might not be able to open anything now.
Your map is. If you have your C4, just replace it.
No, I don't
Oh my
know.
god, are they?
One on K9 belt. The cam at.
A bomb
Oh, I
has
could
been
have called that
located
for
by
you,
Op
buddy.
4.
Okay, one top metal. Back towards our. Went back.
Snap.
Ayana top metal. Camo. Balls, I can call this. Bottom one. No, no. Let's
Magnet deployed.
One on 4 remaining.
windows.
We have case, I think, outside here. No, he's not. He just walked in. He's in bathroom. What? Wait.
Nice.
Mission failed.
Why did our
All
teammate
friendlies
just
have been
fucking leave?
neutralized.
Is that... Who was that? Was that one of you guys or is that a random?
He called tellers one day, so why would I stay there?
Oh, rip. Display the bomb. We had the bomb. I called it. It's all good. Oh, baiting LMG piece of shit. We should not have lost that round. That is unfortunate. Oh well. Hmm. And
We need to locate a bomb. Drone has located a bomb.
am I rooting for anyone specific at the major? Honestly, any NA team wins, I'm happy, but you know, kind of
10
whatever.
seconds before insertion.
I wonder where that
5
guy's
seconds
throwing that claw. He must be throwing it up top or
Captain.
something, maybe even.
You found a bomb. Make your way to
Or he's throwing it in the corner. Yeah, okay, I know the corner he's throwing it in probably then. He's probably throwing it under the hatch. On the side of the fucking wall. That spot is not fusible. I fused it like 3 times and I didn't hit it. So. streaming for OXG. That'd be cool if like Laxing won. You know, I mean, well, actually, Laxing has won an Invitational before, but it was on console. But like winning something on PC as well would be kind of cool. John Rob.
Kill cap.
It's on the Rob. It's on Kevin. It's on Thumbs. We might. We can still win this. 8 over till it over.
Ready to push them out. Aircraft in position.
Yeah, Alba's underneath your hatch.
Activating
Ledge.
adrenaline
Custom.
surge.
Custom.
Cover the diffuser. The diffuser has been recovered.
Workshop door.
One Op 4 remaining. Op 4 eliminated.
Oh, that is so unlucky. That guy didn't even try to move. He literally just gave up. He's like, well, it's honestly just all over. He just accepted it. I moved on. He's like, we'll get him next time. We'll get him next time.
You have to go Jaeger, George. Double up on the.
Didn't I play professionally back in the day? I did. I won the first invitational.
Adding my +1.
The Lions don't look too horrible on paper. The Lions will be absolutely fucking atrocious when it actually comes to do something. You know what the fucking Lions are like, chat? The Lions are like whenever there's a super team made in Rainbow Six, right? Everyone's like, dude, they actually look pretty fucking good. They can make like a deep run or something, and they just fucking implode and fail miserably.
The wall's been reinforced.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds to
Okay, I
insertion.
need the last wall stop. Oh fuck.
They fucking small off this wall.
Oh, we need this sidewall for archives.
Op 4 has
We don't need the small office wall. We can just do that for the whole thing.
Reinforced like 190 wall. What is the point of that?
It does cut off angles, but
Pop the hash. Yeah. The one.
one's breaking in below to nade. He's gonna nade like a half wall. One's front door as well. You put a claymore out front door if you're running out there.
That's me. That's me.
One's not on metal, I think.
Magnet online.
You might have an ISO. This guy's.
Yo, office double door. Left side.
One is 90.
Sledge.
No!
Another one right here, Ace.
One metal, pop metal. Oh my god, bro! I should have gave myself an ADS. This is a fucking disaster. Holy shit!
Magnet ready. Swapping back.
One break, 190.
Bar needs to go. There we go.
Use the Osa shield. I can fucking blow it.
Increasing our defenses. Catching projectiles.
Be advised, Op 4 has located a bomb.
The sledge.
Fucking 90.
90 dead. 90 dead. 190 or like.
I have 90 right now. Shield here. Our teammates are about to die over here. Half wall. Bro! This guy just eats. Are you shitting me? How do we lose that?
All friendlies have been
I don't know
neutralized.
how we lost that. That's fucking crazy. I thought that was like in the bag. We had a 4v2. Our teammate just couldn't manage to not throw. That is unfortunate. Oh my god, man. Those fucking... We're gonna lose like 80 elo, I bet you. These guys were super fucking horrible. Yep. I figured. Time to change the title. Champ 108. We threw so many rounds, man. Yeah, we just threw a lot. It is what it is, I guess. Some of the teammates that we get in ranked, like the random people, are just so bad. I don't understand how they're at this elo. Speed Razor, they have 30-month resub. Welcome back. I mean, literally, we just had to stand still. Hmm. GG. Was it a GG, though? Were you on the opposite team? How'd you know it was me? That was confusing. How people are, like, in here as the game is virtually ending. Very crazy. Of course you're on the app scene. Of course your teammate told you. Of course it's all coincidences. There's no such thing. Listen, I don't believe in coincidences. That's all I'm saying. I don't believe in coincidences at all. I don't. I don't believe them. I don't think they're real. They're never real. 0% of the time are coincidences actually real. I should have canceled the bets. Oh well, too late. Yeah, if that guy knew it was me, that guy was sniping. Maybe not this guy, because supposedly his teammate told him, but his teammate was definitely sniping then. There's like fucking absolutely no way. Oh. The oddest of individuals in Rainbow Six, man. Never can just play like normal games. Ever. It explains the name. I mean, it explains a lot of things. It's okay. We should have won the last round anyway. We threw anyway. It's fine. That last round that we had, we threw the fuck out of. We had a 4v2 and people are trying to flank in a 4v2. Like, why? Just win. Don't be salty. I don't think you understand how much I get stream sniped. It's just annoying. And then people try to be like buddy buddy and friendly. I'm not saying this guy particularly is, but if his teammates knew it was me, they were stream sniping, right? I use streamer mode. I hide my picture. I have my teammates use streamer mode, hide their pictures. I hide my name. I use a random name every game, a new name. I hide all of my teammates' names, enemy teams' names, everything. The only way that somebody would know is just if they were queue sniping and stream sniping, which is something you can never prevent. So, I mean, obviously in this case, that was happening, unfortunately. Right. Can you report them? Well, it's a tricky area, right? You should be able to people should get banned for that kind of stuff, but unfortunately that's not enough evidence for Ubisoft. How do people still stream snipe with all those precautions? They just wait till I'm queuing and try to get in my game and then stream snipe because they're weird. That's pretty much it. Mm-hmm. They would ban them. I mean, it's not even worth the time and effort, honestly. I don't even think Ubisoft would ban for that shit, frankly. They were throwing nades in fountain. That was actually really weird, yeah. But I mean, maybe they could have droned me. Yeah, Ubisoft barely bans fucking cheaters. Your wife is trying to convince you that eating Cheetos during a test is perfectly normal behavior? I don't know, why not? Cheetos are fucking good all the time. Yeah, I mean they do ban blatant cheaters pretty quickly. Mm-hmm. Playing different people anyway. I think. Her classmates shouldn't get annoyed at her for doing it. Well, I get wanting to eat Cheetos in the middle of a test. You should not be surprised if people are getting annoyed at you. People eating like certain people like I honestly don't really care that much, but certain people, dude. Certain people get real tilted, dude. Sometimes when I eat, like I've eaten chips on stream before, and people get like omega upset. Like omega upset. And I'm just out here just trying to eat some fucking chips, you know? What are my thoughts on Dodge Chargers? You're trying to get one next year, but you're gonna go for a V6. I mean, they're nice. They're nice cars. The nice thing about the Charger is you can get an all-wheel drive if you live in like. It's. I feel like the Charger honestly is one of the best all-around vehicles. Now hear me out. K-Moss Boss, 5 months. You deal with a lot. Talk to your homies, George. I appreciate it. No delay is what I mean. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. Well, it's okay. It's just part of streaming. You get stream sniped. That it is what it is, you know. But thank you. I appreciate the 5 months and Speed Racer for the 30 months. Okay, I think the Dodge Charger is probably one of the best overall vehicles in the world. Okay, at least in the U.S., I would say. Okay, I mean, if you get like an RT, it's pretty fucking fast. Like it's a decently fast vehicle, you know. Puts down some horsepower. You can get an all-wheel drive, so if you live in like a cold weather, snowy state, you know, you can get you can get some traction, stuff like that. You're laughing about Dodge, but Dodge is actually insanely reliable. Why are they insanely reliable? Because they haven't updated their cars in 20 fucking years. Okay?
5 seconds.
Okay, and you can get really good deals on them. And they're honestly pretty nice on the inside and on the outside.
Use a bomb.
Toyota, bro, they just literally recalled like almost every new Toyota vehicle because they like the wheels are falling off of them. This whole shit, this is not 1980. We need to drop this Toyota fucking reliability. Is the most like millions of light years ahead in reliability shit that used to fucking like this is not 1980. Like stop. Please stop parroting this shit. Ram, I heard the new Rams have been having problems, but the old, like, the Dodge stuff, Charger, Challenger, those cars have been updated in 20 years, literally.
Guns ready to go.
I'm not even kidding, they literally they've had to recall, they've literally recalled every single, like, dude, like, tons of Toyota cars for, like, the fucking wheels falling off. Like, how do you mess up, like, the wheels on the vehicle falling off? I don't even know why I'm doing this, honestly, but let's just do it anyway. Playing on the corner.
Diffuser is active. Protected at all costs.
Grenade out.
Operator standing. Op 4 neutralized.
Yeah. I mean, that's like the thing. Like, listen, I think generally speaking, pretty much every car nowadays, I've spoken about it a million times. Any new car you buy right now will basically last 100,000 miles with like virtually no issues. If you buy it new today, you know. You see a video of all the pickup trucks, Ram and Chevy trying to pull a Ford out of beach sand. Someone said if these three can come together, we can have world peace. I mean, people, like, unless you get unlucky, like, shit happens, but honestly, a lot of new cars in general, I feel like the quality has gone down. Dude, there's been so many issues with, like, new vehicle launches now. Like, crazy amounts of fucking recalls.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
I have a GMC Sierra pickup truck. Yeah, dude. I mean, the new Tundra has had a fuck ton of recalls. So is the F-150. The new F-150's had a lot too. Yeah, the new Rams have had issues as well too. Have I heard? I heard they have electrical issues. Tesla.
10 seconds.
I mean, Tesla's like just a whole nother level of bad.
Proceed to bomb location
F-150 Lightning? Yeah, I mean, I would drive an F-150 Lightning. They're pretty cool vehicles.
Torch is hot.
I mean, I'm probably not gonna get anything new unless I like downgrade my car. Honestly, I don't drive enough for it to be like worth it for me to. You can't get an all-wheel drive Charger RT. You used to be able to. I mean, not West. I had a Charger RT all-wheel drive. Do they not make that anymore? That was definitely a thing in the 100% I could tell you. Because I had a Dodge Charger RT with all-wheel drive, like, before.
The diffuser has been secured.
Genesis Coupe with a 2.0 with 430 wheel horse. Hell no.
Down
Let's
to
do
one
the.
friendly.
Those are cool cars, but they're like they get like 200 horsepower. They're slow. There's like isn't there like a
Op 4
3.3
last
liter or
stop
something? On this
Op
try.
4 eliminated all friendlies.
NT. Only the SXT and GT can have all-wheel drive. I don't know. Maybe they stopped making it, but before they used to 100%. I had one. I leased it for like 3 years at the time or something. I had a Dodge Charger RT with all-wheel drive, leather, navigation, moonroof, fucking every option. Now, I mean, I know there's higher models and stuff, but like for the RT model, which is like a nicer middle model, I had like every option. I was paying like $299 a month for that car. That was actually like one of the best cars I've ever had. No issues all the way through. I had 12,000 miles a year. I drove every mile on it and turned it in at the end of the
Use
3
your drone to
years.
locate a bomb.
Do most people in my area only drive American cars? I'd probably say it's like 70-30. 70%, 70% American, give or take. Stinger GT. The Stinger is nice. I feel like they're a little bit expensive for what they are, though, but they're still really nice.
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds.
Yeah, I think that Genesis, in my opinion, for the money, makes like the best like, luxury cars at the moment. They have a lot of nice options, and they're like insanely reliable too. And if they're not, then you have a warranty. 10-year, 100,000 mile. This is a pickle, dude.
The diffuser has been secured. You located a bomb.
Chargers from 11 to 14 and an RT all-wheel drive option on the 15 they stopped. That makes sense. That's about when I had mine, so.
Reloading ammo.
Well, Genesis is Hyundai. It's not Kia. Kia makes the Stinger, which is like a very nice car, honestly, especially for the money. That guy's crazy. We are getting very wild. do you mean plant? What the fuck do you mean plant, dumbass? There's fucking 2 people in the hall. Please, do not backseat. You are fucking awful. I should have had that shot on the
Secure the
fucking...
bombs.
Honestly, if I wasn't playing Kala there, I would have killed that alibi.
Toxins in position.
Throwing grenade. Replicating pulse. Surya is on.
I don't know. I mean, some people just have fucking room temperature IQs. It's okay.
Down to 5 seconds.
Stay clear of ADS line of fire.
Bomb location secure.
Jammer activated.
We have a shield.
ADS up and running.
Jammer deployed.
It's okay. Honestly, I'm just literally chilling. I'm not sweating it out too hard. If we were sweating it out really hard, I wouldn't be solo queuing, and I probably would have taken a hard breacher. We literally didn't even have a hard breacher. If you so good, why play with second, third account? To win newbies, such shame. You literally can't complete a fucking Why? One's at the hot tub window. I'm banning you. You're too stupid. Why is this guy here, dude? Okay, I'm literally on my main account. You have a fucking smooth brain. Fuck off. I did. That's definitely a troll account. Let's go on, Steve. How you been, buddy?
One friendly operator remaining.
This is not going well. Ugh, that's good.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
This is what, a 1v2? E10 Roni in hand. Solar cam up, we got a little info. The tough task, yeah, I think LMG.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Alright, we gotta get this under control. I don't know who my teammates are, but one of them's champion, one's high diamond, and if we lose this, we're gonna lose so much fucking elo. Alright, I'll take Cade. Gunner is on my team? Oh. Well, Gunner is good. We should win then. We'll be alright. Honestly, we're kind of throwing. We gotta just chill. Myself included. I just gotta chill out.
Protect the bombs.
Where's Adam? I do not know what Adam has been up to. I haven't seen Adam in like months. That man has disappeared. What's on, Jester?
10 seconds left. 5 seconds. Surveillance on bomb. Op 4 has the user.
Activate jammer.
Fantasy football? No. Nope, nope, nope. cams. Let's see where they're coming from. All right. That one's a big window. I think they're doing. Yeah, they're joining a library right now. Drone top main stairs, like in the corner behind this tubing. Okay, in library right now, tubing. There's actually two in there. So there's one at the big window in library, and there's another one at the door. Osa. Osa swinging. Shotgun. We don't have a Jaeger. That's really bad. Dude, I do have an alt account. My alt account is fucking diamond. Like, I don't know what you want from me. If I queue up my alt account or on my main account, I'm gonna play the same people. It's not like I'm playing in like a fucking copper account. I don't even play on my alt account unless I get like banned for fucking team killing or like abandoned sanction or whatever, like something like that.
Be advised, Op 4 has located a bomb. Last op.
Really? Well,
Failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
that's fucking just... Really? Oh, okay. That guy's a... Okay, well. Cool. I don't know what to do against that, so... Fifth and 9. Yep. I don't know. That guy just stared at me right through the fucking wall and just shot one single bullet. Very impressive. Who are we playing exactly? Oh, this guy always fucking queues with cheaters that we're playing against. If this is the guy that I'm thinking of. I could see who they are, actually, now that the match is over. Let's see if it's the person I think it is. If it is, they are cheating. We'll find out momentarily. My team seems to think that they were cheating. Yeah, probably. I don't know for sure, but I could find out fairly quickly. Give me un momento. Let's see if this pops up properly. It does. They all have cheater names. All right, well, let's see this guy. So this guy... maybe. Let's see. Oh, these guys do stream snipe. I don't know if they cheat, though. They might. I don't know. They're really low levels. I'm pretty sure these guys have been permanently banned before. But I don't think it was for cheating. I think it was for toxic behavior. But I don't actually know. Could be a whole bunch of stuff, chat. We just, you know, we don't know. We're just out here trying to live our damn lives, you know? There's just always weirdos. Mm-hmm. Isn't like really hard to get banned for toxic behavior? It is. Well, I'll cancel the bets on that one. There's one of the people on the enemy team, like, I know they play with cheaters a lot. I don't know if any of these guys were cheating, though. Like, a lot of these accounts are like, so they have had like multiple seasons of not playing Siege, and they just started playing again this season, and they've never hit champion until this season, and now they're like all 5400 elo and shit, which is like pretty good. Pretty good. Definitely an improved, most improved player.exe. Sit the kid, thank you for the 5 months. Very much appreciated. Odd. Just odd, I guess. Just odd. Yeah, they might be like bought accounts or stolen. Cause like I'm like looking at them and like they're all like pretty low levels and like they haven't played Siege in a couple of seasons and they're all hitting their like top ranks now. And all of their stream mode names were like attempting to make people think they're cheating. So the other thing is they could just be stream sniping and trying to make people think they're cheating. That's alternative option B. But they do have a lot of elo. Let's see. I'll look them up on tracker. I'm sorry, tabs. So the cool thing about tab stats is you can see who people queue with and if they queue with cheaters. So let's see. This guy has not queued with any alleged cheaters. This guy has queued with a lot of people. No, actually, it's actually what I thought. Yeah, they have like a bunch of like racism bans and stuff, which I told you guys they were toxic. So got toxicity bans, which is what I thought. Okay, well let's see if anyone queued with any cheaters. That's the thing. Do they queue with cheaters? All right. No, just lots of toxic behavior bans and like racism bans and stuff. Which is, that's kind of funny. I did remember these guys getting banned for that shit. I knew the one guy. I only knew the one guy. This guy has 3 BattlEye banned accounts. At least. At least 3 BattlEye banned accounts. Okay, well. And that was the guy that was that hit the shot too, that like Twitch shot at the very end. Yep, he's got 3 BattlEye banned accounts. Yep. Okay, well, there we go. Maybe that guy. The rest of them, they didn't look, honestly, the rest of them didn't look like they were cheating. They're just shitty people, you know? DGG kill shot. They get a 12-month one for your reset. Welcome back. Get Adam back on. Old Ad 9 meter. Oh, man. Adam hates this game. Does Siege turn people? What's on turn lead? Does Siege turn people toxic, or does it bring out toxicity in normal people? Well, that's kind of the same thing. I guess kind of. I don't know. I think because Ubisoft is not like aggressive at banning people for being pieces of shit in this game, that you kind of get into the situation where like people just don't care, and then it drives away people that are normal. I'm not gonna add you. I'm just soloing. Please stop spamming. Thank you. Yeah, I think that's what it is, though. I think because Ubisoft does such a poor job at managing the community, I think it just drives people to like be shitty, and it goes like unpunished. So it drives away like normal players that are just want to play the game and have fun and be like normal. And then you're just like it's like a what is it? It's like a there's a little fucking self-fulfilling. I'm fucking blanking out on like the actual saying for it, but it's basically like there's like a little saying for it where it's just like basically if you're not continuously fucking banning people and taking care of shit, then this is what you get. Basically, that continues to spiral out of control and get worse. The reputation system. Yeah, that would be nice. That'd be great. I don't know if they're actually gonna like how good it's gonna be, but you know, I'm down. I'm down to have something that helps. That'd be great. Self-fulfilling prophecy, I guess. Yeah, reap what you sow. Maybe. I don't know. You don't think they were cheating? Were you in my game? Were you one of the people? I mean, one of them has 3 BattleEye banned accounts. And I know that those guys stream snipe, and like literally all of them have been banned for like toxic behavior or racism. Or play with people that have been banned for toxic behavior and racism, which those are probably their main accounts that got banned, frankly. It's what it is. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, I looked them up. I could see who they are. They were using streamer mode to try to hide, but there's a way you can, after the game is over by a little bit, that you can find out who they are. So, sure. Let's ban them. I mean, I'd honestly rather ban Bank, dude. And DTG Killshot, thank you very much for gifting 6 subs in a row. Very much appreciated. Actually, it says 5 here, but 6. Oh, 6 total. 5 now. 1 to Dragovich, 1 to New, 1 to Jukes, 1 to Tony Jr., and 1 to J-Bro. Welcome to all 5 of you. If you were lucky enough to get gifted a sub from Killshot, make sure you thank Killshot in the chat, and then link up your Ubisoft account to account with exclamation charm. Thank you very much, Killshot. Were they all queued together? 4 of them were queued together, and 1 guy was a solo. The solo guy didn't have anything weird. The other 4 people were using streamer mode, even though they're not streamers or like anything like that. They're just shitty people. And they all had like either alternate accounts. I don't know why we didn't. I should have clicked on Finca. They had either like, probably their main accounts were banned. How do you know there's other accounts that are banned? If you search them up on tab stats, it shows you that they're like accounts that they've played on before. And it shows which accounts are banned, which they've had multiple of. It's actually really easy to see. So maybe that guy just got BattleEye banned on 3 different accounts and then decided to clean up his act and stop cheating. Or maybe that shot, and that shot was really just nice on Twitch that he got at the end of the game. Or option B, he's still cheating. I guess we'll never know. We'll know if we get the ELO back, I guess. You go with option B. As would I. As would I.
Need to use your drone to
You played
locate a
against me
bomb.
twice. You didn't snipe, you just closed the stream and had fun. You lost those games. I mean, yeah, if you end up in someone's game, that's like the normal thing to do, right? Like, close the stream and... Now, alternatively, they could have just been stream sniping too, because, like I told you, I know those guys stream snipe. I know they've been BattleEye banned for, or whatever, toxicity banned a bunch of times. But the one guy probably was cheating. Was he actually cheating? Don't know.
10 seconds.
Don't know, to be honest with you. Can't tell you for sure.
Insertion in 5 seconds. Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
Generally speaking, people that have 3 BattleEye banned accounts and are on a new account that's now champion this season, generally those people, maybe he's turning around his life. This is the time. That's all. I'm gonna go with probably not, but maybe. Open area is completely clear. Touch your metal. Admin clear. I think I heard one of the towers. Be careful. I don't put a delay on now.
Op 4 last stop standing.
Wow, we just fucking... Well, good job, I guess. Globu, thank you for 3 months. It's on Globu. Well, it is what it is, chat. I ain't gonna worry about it. It's in the past. It's a game that we're done with, so let's move on and on to the next one. We just concentrate on the next one and get some dubs, hopefully. Why do people not use voice comms in Champ? I turn off voice comms because I just don't fucking care what people have to say because people are just shit. So you know how I just played that last game and there were 4 people on the enemy team who all had like toxic behavior bans? Yeah, generally what happens is when I decide to leave voice comms on,
To locate a
those
bomb.
people magically, of course, just coincidentally, they coincidentally get on my team and just scream obscenities that I'm sure you could imagine. Will I get banned for that? No. But it's just, I just don't want to deal with it. What's up, Nismo?
10
Your
seconds
favorite
to
car
insertion.
snipers are the jack shit. How are you? Dude, I swear, the new Z... Dude, dealerships are out of their minds with the new Z.
You must locate
I have a
and defuse
friend
the
who's,
bomb.
like, dying to buy the new Z. Like, dying. And he's been calling around, and everywhere wants, like, 20,000 over sticker.
Reloading! Drones up. Boosting adrenaline.
Alright, there's a frosted open sitting on the electrified hatch. Corner. Oh boy. Honestly, I'm just gonna go with everybody else that's over here. No, a 400Z, the new one. Yeah, the new Nissan Z. Well, it's technically just called the Z, but it's the 400Z or whatever. You know, that's what people call it, at least.
Activating surge!
I think we are recalibrating. What? All right. That's Jaeger. That guy was not a good player.
Connection severed.
Got one echo drone.
After rings in the ears.
How? On the side C4. Nice job.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission
Bro, that C4 like nuked me. They're stupid. Your buddy paid 61K for one fully loaded. 12K over dealers are scamming, but the car is clean and you drive it. Fast and tight, feeling almost like a C8. It doesn't even break the thermite charge. Yeah, evidently. Nuclear bomb charge, I guess, but whatever. What it is. Average Rainbow Six C4 death. Win Twitch doc. Okay, so I gotta play some like Twitch maybe. George talks about cars but can never get a cool track car because he doesn't know how to fix them themselves. No, I just would never actually go to the track because as much as I want to, I don't actually have time.
use your drone to locate a bomb.
The cheapest I've seen a Z4, or I was asking my friend, he said he's not going to pay over sticker for it, but he's been like looking really hard. He said there was one that he found for like 7K over, 8K over, something like that, which is still a ripoff. Like they're going to make a lot of Zs over the next few years, and then you're going to have paid 7-8 grand over to have something like maybe 6 months to a year early. And he lives in Detroit, where I do, so it's going to start snowing in 2 months.
5 seconds. located and defused.
A twin turbo Z that has 900 horsepower for 30K. I mean, that sounds great on paper, but I feel like
You located
the only
a
thing
bomb.
is you always have like issues with those types of cars. Not always, but
Swapping mags.
alright. There's an echo, so just look for the watch out for the drone.
Jack!
I got one echo drone. You piece of shit! I'll fucking kill you for that. Alright, both echo drones down.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Bro, honestly? Fuck this guy.
The diffuser has been recovered.
On the bomb.
Friendly last op. You've dropped the
That's
diffuser.
worse.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
Motherfucker said he doesn't have time, George. I don't know how to tell you this, but one day you're going to die, so you better start making time to do shit you want to do. Well, I will eventually. I don't know. I do have more free time now. My house stuff is pretty much done, which was, dude, it's such a, I mean, there's obviously like little odds and ends that always are going to be coming up basically forever, but I mean, for the most part, all the house stuff I have is done, and that's like that was a big headache off my shoulders, dude. It was like a fucking job to remodel my house. To like, between like coordinating everybody and getting like all this shit done properly.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Stay clear of ADS line of fire.
Setting down my +1.
Op
Maybe
4
next
located a
summer
bomb.
I'll get a car for the track or something. Or maybe over the winter, because car prices fall pretty hard in the winter in my area. Especially for sports cars. And then maybe we'll have track day streams, potentially.
5 seconds and counting. Op 4 has located a bomb.
Going up.
Mm,
The beauties are in play!
you're coming to hang? You're gonna come to Detroit, Zumi? For a track day with your old buddy George?
Swapping!
One drone came garage. Yeah, they shot garage game. Garage dead.
friendly remaining.
Oh, this is bad! Why?
All friendlies were eliminated.
They're all just peeking at once. They're madmen. Hey, thank you, Shinji. Get a Trackhawk. I just don't drive that much. That's the biggest problem. Or if I drive, I'm driving with my wife and the baby. Which probably not a great idea to have, like, just be fucking nailing the accelerator pedal with like a 4-month-old baby in the car. Eh, she'll be fine. Dude, the baby's fucking bouncing all over the place. Absolutely not. Yeah, I mean, obviously, if you have a fast car, you don't have to, like, drive fast, but accelerate fast.
Time for some serious protection.
We mostly drive my wife's car, which is a crossover. It's a very adventurous, fun vehicle. Like 200 horsepower. Thrilling ride.
10 seconds. Be advised, Op 4 has found a bomb. 5 seconds.
Reload!
Op 4 has located a bomb.
I don't know how much. Let's see. The Cadillac XT6. Oh, actually, dude, it has 310 horsepower because we have the V6. That's actually not that bad, but it's a pretty big. It's actually like a decently large vehicle. Close to dead. Oh, my bad. I didn't know you were using that.
Reload!
Finka's in top square, and there's one on the roof.
Nitro cell!
Wait. Oh, dropped by stock windows. Damn, everybody got too aggressive there a little bit. Miatas. Dude, Miatas, they look pretty fun, but I also don't want to die.
One friendly operator remaining.
A Miata is basically like barely a step above
Were eliminated.
a motorcycle in terms of safety. Dude, if you get hit by like a Suburban or like an Escalade Extended, you are like fucking dead in a Miata. Like, there's no way you come out of that alive. Like, 0% chance of survival. Alright, I think we just go down, we chill out, we be... I also just got wondered, those cars are surprisingly not super high off the ground, but they have huge grills. GTR, no. I mean, like, listen, if I drove a lot, I've talked about this a lot, but if I drove a lot, I'd probably get a really nice car. But I don't really drive a lot, and that's like the problem. So, like, honestly, the crossover makes the most sense because it's pretty fuel efficient. You could fit a lot of stuff inside of it, like groceries and whatever, and it's pretty safe, you know? I know that sounds fucking boring, but that's what life becomes. And then I have a pickup truck that I don't really drive that much, honestly. I only drive it really when I need to like haul stuff.
5 seconds and counting. Bomb location secure.
Shutting down my +1.
Reinforcing wall.
Anybody hit the rotate?
Located a bomb. Protect it.
Found B. If I did drive a lot, honestly, the funny thing is if I drove a lot, I would probably actually get a pickup truck because they're like very comfortable to drive, or like a crossover if I wanted like better gas mileage and still some space and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. They're just if I had like 2 cars, I'd get like maybe a Corvette C8 for the second car or something. That's what I used to have. I had a I loved my C8. It's a good vehicle.
Op 4 has located a bomb. You know what to do.
Setting C4.
Deploying alarm.
Bro, that gun is so stupid! Nerf that piece of shit! Oh my god, I fucking hate that gun, dude. It's so many bullets, it does so much damage. I have your main steer cam. Finka and Osa are in server. Finka's low, but she'll probably heal. A Tundra? A Tundra's not a bad choice. Does Toyota have something equivalent? I actually don't know for the Tundra. That's equivalent to like GM has like a magnetic suspension. And then I think like it's like Ram has like an air suspension. I think so does Ford. Ford has like an air suspension or something too. I'm sure Toyota probably has something like fairly similar. But it makes the ride quality like you're driving like a full-size pickup truck, like towing a bunch of shit and have stuff in the bed, and it's still super smooth. It feels like you're driving like a luxury vehicle. We actually are throwing this. This is like purely just tragic. The amount of games that we've thrown today are just like honestly pretty incredible. The TRD Pro does? I thought the TRD is like the off-road version. Why would that have that? Are you sure? $62. Dude, I've lost 3 games today. I've lost 200 elo in 3 games. That's insane. This game is so bad. Ubisoft should literally be fucking ashamed at the elo system in this game. It's so terrible. Oh, there's a TRD Pro, Sport, and Off-Road. Okay. Okay. Yeah, dude, that is like the best, like... That is like the best, like, fucking feature ever in a pickup truck. This guy is cheating on the enemy team. Just wonderful. Just wonderful. Always a pleasure to play the Rainbow Six. Always a pleasure. Yeah, dude, that's like the best feature, though. If you get a pickup truck, dude, and you have, like, magnetic suspension or air ride or whatever it is, like, equivalent, it literally takes a pickup truck, which is, like, a pretty rough ride. You know, it's not, like, really rough. It's not too bad. I mean, I had a Ram at one point that I was leasing, like a more basic one years ago, and it didn't have any of that shit. It was still not too bad, but like, dude, if you have like magnetic suspension, air ride suspension, that shit is smooth as fuck. Especially if you have like an area with a lot of potholes. So like my area, like the streets are getting better, but they were fucked before. So yeah. Oh, you're on my team. That guy is cheating. He probably is, but wouldn't be Siege without cheating, right? I mean, let's see. Maybe we could see if he's fucking Battle Eye banned or had previously BattleEye banned accounts. Which guy was that? Oh boy, just low-level players having the season of their lives always, you know? There was a guy with a 0.5 on the enemy team. I wonder if that guy was getting boosted. Who knows, dude? I'm gonna assume they're not cheating. I think we honestly just threw, but whatever. Yeah. It's nice though. You know what's something that I always see online, and it shows how like this is a big giveaway of like how disconnected the internet is, right? In like little communities of stuff with like the larger like market for cars and stuff like that. This is an example that works with like basically everything, right? So like okay, look at like cars, right? If you go to like a car subreddit, like the cars subreddit or like car forums and stuff, bro, you would think that like the best selling vehicle, like if you were like a car manufacturer, that you should make like a fucking station wagon in a manual transmission that's fucking brown, and that thing would sell like amazing. When in reality, they sell like fucking 2 of those a year, like world fucking wide. Like most of the cars that car enthusiasts and stuff like are not popular vehicles, like overall. Most people buy most people there's a reason that all these like crossovers and stuff are the best selling cars. I'll tell you, as somebody that has like a family and stuff now, I would have never fucking bought a crossover before and like hated that shit. But if you have like a family and you had to fucking buy shit like groceries and stuff, and you need like a lot of space to just load it up, you know, need to pick up things occasionally that are like a little bit bigger, a crossover is the move. It's fucking great. Yeah, I mean, people like these cars that like people like. The best example is wagons. Wagons like literally do not sell in the United States. Like, period. They're like do not exist as a sales figure. Any sports cars I want. Honestly, I'm not in the market really for a car right now. I feel like prices are really high and stuff, and I'm just chilling. It's about to get cold where I live, and I can't even drive anything anyway. Maybe next summer I'll like consider getting a second car or something. We'll see. We shall see. Mm-hmm. That guy was cheating. He was really garbage. We were winning 2-0, and then he just changes it up and out frags everybody. Yep, that's pretty much always what happens, unfortunately. People just become the best in the world when needed. When they're down on numbers, the level 100 player just fucking turns up and drops like 2 KD. To keep it out for a 400. Well, thank you, dude. Yeah, I mean, that would probably be maybe something I'd make an exception for potentially, but that's about it. That'd be cool, but mm-hmm. Even that, I have a friend who's like fucking dying for one. I'd almost rather, if somehow I stumble upon an allocation, I'd probably give it to them because I have a friend who's like literally dying for one. Do you a favor? What's that? Mm-mm-mm-mm. Rather have a Hellcat or a ZL1? Probably a ZL1. A ZL1 is like a track beast. Moxie's the coolest kid in Bikini Bottom. Fix my posture? No. The 400Z is not even available in Germany. Dodge sucks. I actually like Dodge vehicles. I don't have a problem with them. I think they're like pretty nice, especially for the money. MD Yamaha, thank you for the 4 months. Yo yo. Yeah. I mean, I'm probably just gonna chill for now, though. Like, realistically, like, I spent a lot of money on my house and remodeling my house and all the shit I bought for my house, so gotta chill out for a little bit. And this is not to do the streamers that cry broke thing. I'm doing perfectly fine. I could buy a car right now and it wouldn't make any difference. I just want to be financially more responsible. You know, just I don't know. I don't need the car right now. It's an unnecessary expense, so I'm not gonna spend it. That's all. Chevy is superior to Dodge. Ken Sir, thank the Prime sub. I'm excited though to start barbecuing, dude. Holy fuck. I've honestly been wanting to do this for years. You get a bad vibe from Chris Edge from your job. But that's the only reason. New Hyundai is evil. Whatever, get back in the gym. You said the answer, lazy. Bro, I have a fucking Peloton treadmill. I got fucking workout equipment. I got weights, squat rack, fucking dumbbells. I got kettlebells. I got everything I need to work out. You know how much I work out? Big fucking zero. I actually am going to start working out more though. I have had a couple of times that worked out, but not much. Not much. I've been like so busy with just life shit. But the picture of me in a Honda before Siege had you dying. I mean, yeah, that's what Siege does to you. If you play this shit video game, it literally makes you mauled and lose any muscle mass you have. I spent $500K in gym on no, I spent maybe like a few $1,000s on gym shit. Actually, because the Peloton was expensive, but the rest of the stuff was maybe like a couple of grand. And then the Peloton was probably like 2 more. Alright. Hopefully we have a legit game. We'll see. We'll see. Sure. Ever. Did my house come with a gym? No. No. It came with like an area, yeah, kind of. So there's like a room that's like mirrored out like a gym. Like the previous owners used it as a gym. So I mean, they didn't give us any of the equipment though. I bought all the equipment. I actually bought it back when I was at my parents' house when COVID first started. And this was actually before any of the gyms were closed. I actually had like some crazy fucking foresight on COVID, dude. I don't know why. I've never done this before. I'm not like a very impulsive person, but I liquidated all of my investment accounts and just like let the money chill in the bank. I don't know. I just had this weird feeling about COVID, and then I saw like there was like the first like when California had a few cases and like it was like closing down. I literally bought all the gym equipment that I needed, essentially. One thing got canceled, but everything else came, and I got everything on sale or like below, like, you know, below regular price or regular price. Everything came in pretty much. And then I reinvested all of my money and stuff as when I saw that like the government was pretty much adding economic stimulus to the U.S. economy. So I made like a boatload of money, and I got gym equipment. I don't know why. It was weird. I'm not like an impulsive person like that, but I just had a weird feeling about it. I moved into my house like last year, yeah, like about a year ago. So it took me about a year to do all the remodeling and shit.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Honestly, the biggest thing that really set me back though is I had a sewer line explode under my house. That set me back like super hard. If it wasn't for that, I probably would have been done with all the remodeling like months ago.
Seconds. 5 seconds to insertion.
Yeah, the wife and kid are good. They are chilling. Actually, today, like the baby had, I felt really bad for the baby, man. That's like one of the reasons I was like a little bit late today to get on, because like the baby had diarrhea today and she was like kind of spitting up and stuff, so not good. But she's good now. She just. But yeah, my wife was actually supposed to go to a. So it's a Middle Eastern thing. It's called a henna. So it's like when someone's getting married, the bride to be will. The bride to be will have like a little like party and stuff. And my wife was supposed to go to that with her mom. She wasn't able to go though because the baby was like. So I was gonna watch the baby until she got back, but my wife left to go to her mom's house to pick up her mom, and like, you know, the baby had diarrhea before she left, and like then, which was also, it wasn't just diarrhea, it was diarrhea on my leg. So let's clarify that. Yeah, it's kind of like a bridal shower. So yeah, she diarrheaed on my leg, so you know we cleaned her up and everything like that. Gave her like a little bath and everything, and she was doing like better. And then I fed her as my wife was leaving, and the baby like puked a little bit, like spit up, and she had spit up earlier in the day too. So we're like, I was like, just to be safe, like I wanted my wife to like like my brother-in-law was gonna come and just kind of like watch over generally the baby would be sleeping during the time like my wife was gone, and then I'd be streaming, but I'd be home too if I need to take care of the baby. I could fully take care of the baby by myself with no help. It's like fine. Rook too nice, like the 8 months, you know, change diapers, whatever it is, anything that needs to be done, I could do it. It's not a big deal. But I was like worried about leaving my brother-in-law. So generally, like my brother-in-law would just kind of be there to be like an extra hand. The baby goes to sleep. She generally sleeps from like 10 until whatever 4 a.m. or so. She sleeps like 6 hours, generally speaking, give or take. But I don't know. She wouldn't sleep, and she was like waking. So I didn't want to leave my brother-in-law, who's like very inexperienced with taking care of kids, with like a baby that has like diarrhea and is puking. While spitting up, but she's good now. That's the thing. Like my wife said, like she actually texted me a little bit ago. Said like the baby's been good, so maybe it's just something that who knows. I mean, it's babies. You don't really know. They just have like random times where things happen. So like being a dad, pretty much. But yeah, I mean, I could like watch the baby and stuff too, but yeah, that's what we're gonna do. My wife would have probably been home before I was even streaming anyway, but if she was late, my brother-in-law would have just kind of watched over her a tiny bit. Where the fuck was it? Oh, our garage. That's right.
Frag grenade out.
I don't know what it is today. I have like the most aggressive teammates like in the world.
Moving mags.
I'm Chaldean, which is like it's like Middle
Located a
Eastern,
bomb.
like modern day Iraq, but we're like Babylonian technically. Where did you come from?
Mission successful.
Oh my god, dude, that scared the shit out of me. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me, dude. Good. Horror game, pretty much. Your Punjabi, the way that you describe is relatively familiar culture-wise. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, a lot of cultures have, like, a similar thing. It's like... So it's, like, kind of weird. Like, now, dude, I'm actually pretty happy that we got to avoid all of this stuff. So, you know, when I got engaged and everything... I was dating my wife for, like, a long time. But, like, when we got, like, engaged and stuff... we got engaged and stuff like that. Normally, there's like you do a proposal, then you do a proposal party, then you do an engagement party, and then the like wife has a thing called it's called a henna. So it's like you do whatever. There's like music and food, and normally they give them some like gifts and stuff like that,
5 seconds before insertion.
whatever, and like all of that stuff, and then you have the wedding. And then normally there's like a dinner, there's a rehearsal dinner before the wedding, like all this stuff. We avoided all that shit because it actually worked out really well. Like the way we got married originally, there were like, we assumed that there would be like COVID restrictions and stuff like that because at the time there were. And when we got married, there was like pretty much no COVID restrictions and stuff like that. So we got to like not invite all the people we didn't want to invite because we like technically had to like cut numbers of people out. So we got to avoid all of that. We got to, you know, we didn't have to do any of those extra parties and stuff like that. If you can grenade under, I'll pop the wall. It was nice to not have to do any of that stuff. I mean, that stuff is fun to do as well, but not really worth. Here, this guy's somewhere. There we go. How much money was the wedding? A fucking lot.
You located a bomb. You have located a bomb. Down to 1 friendly.
I whiffed!
All friendlies.
No, yeah. Honestly, I don't even know how expensive it was. It was really expensive, but I mean, it's fine. Like, so the nice thing about Middle Eastern weddings is I don't know about other cultures. I know some are like this, but they give you money as a gift. Like, no one's giving like a blender or like a scarf or anything like that. Like, they give you like a check or like cold hard cash. So that is nice. So it's like it definitely softens the blow massively. So whatever you spend, give or take, like people know what weddings cost, and you kind of get most of it back. On generally speaking.
Needles out.
No, I actually did a lot of work for the wedding. I like to be involved in stuff. I know some people are just like to be like hands off, but I don't know. I find things. I like to be involved in stuff. I like to know what I'm spending my money on. I like to be, you know, I don't know. It's just like another thing to like learn and kind of understand a little bit. Now I know like a bit about weddings and stuff like that, and wedding planning and all the expenses that go into it.
Bomb location secure.
Device positioned.
Yeah, I mean, we had some people leave us like cash, but almost everybody just gave us a check, which is very nice. So, just took it all to the bank the next day, and that's it. And all the halls and stuff are really like they know the deal. So a lot of this, some of the stuff I had to put like deposits down, but all the halls and vendors like know the deal. They know that you're gonna like get gifts for your wedding and stuff. So I just took whatever cash there was and whatever checks there were, and I just deposited all of them in the bank, and then I just wrote everybody a check for, you know, whatever, the venue, the band, like, whatever else stuff, flowers, everything like that, so.
Located a bomb.
Damn, dude. Oh. Where's this drone? Like being in the mob, it's just like a cultural thing. I know Italians do the same thing. Middle Eastern people do it. You're saying Punjabi people do it as well. Like, I don't know. It's just a cultural thing, I guess. Like, different cultures do different things. Yeah, like, I don't know. I mean, just as an example, I mean, most people give between, like, per person, like $100 is considered, like, the bare minimum. You should really now, with the way the costs are, it should be more, even. But, yeah, like, minimum $100. Like, one in piano. Why is this guy just fucking running at me? Just knows exactly where I am. Freak. So good. So good. Italian parents split the wedding. In Middle Eastern culture, the guy or the guy's family pays for everything. But I didn't want to put that on my parents to have them pay. Like, they don't really, like, pay for everything. So, like, the way it works, it's actually, like, not too bad. So, like, just as an example, like, let's just say, I don't know, the band or whatever is, like, $4,000 or something, just as an example. Right? So, like, you don't actually give them $4,000 up front. You give them, like, $500 or whatever up front. And then when you get the gifts, then you take the gifts and pay the band and hall and everything else. So, like, the parents, generally what they do is they give the deposits up front, and then they take all the gifts and they pay off everything. And if there's anything left, sometimes the parents paid off, sometimes it's up to the bride and groom. It depends on the family, really. I mean, for me, I didn't want to put that on my parents or anything like that, so, I mean, I just paid for everything. And, like, I don't even know. I think I pretty much broke even. I definitely lost some money in my wedding, but I could have gone, like, cheaper on things and broke even or even made money on my wedding, but, I mean, I don't know. I don't really give a shit. I'm getting married full time, so, you know. Wanted to do everything extra nice, and that's it. And we actually, surprisingly too, everybody was really generous. Like, I was honestly expecting to lose, like, probably more money on my wedding, but people were really generous, so it wasn't too bad, actually. It was not bad at all. Like, my sister made money on her wedding, for example. Yeah, like my sister made like 10 grand on her wedding. Like literally, she made like a lot of money actually.
Razor wire is deployed.
Cause she just, you know, she had a nice wedding and stuff, but she just didn't go overboard with anything. So that's like her honeymoon paid for and stuff like that.
Changing mag.
Fuck! I missed that shot. That was such a freebie. Yeah, I don't know if it was 10. It might have been like 5 or something. It was either like 5 or 10 grand. But that's still like sick, dude. Yeah, I mean, I posted pictures when I got married. It was, I definitely went on the more extravagant side. Why am I getting shot through a fucking wall? This is so annoying.
Reload.
QZ VP, thank you for the 5 months. Georgetown, what's going on, dude? That's another weird thing that I always see online too, is like how much of a waste like weddings are. And like, yeah, they kind of are, but I don't know. It was a lot of fun, and we, you know, we got nice pictures and stuff to always remember, and nice experiences with everybody, and threw a nice party for all of our family and friends. I guess it's also different too, because it depends on your culture, I suppose, too, because like, let's just say, why are you on the roof? Why are you on the roof, you embarrassing fucking piece of shit? I shouldn't have been running out there. This guy's not trying to win the round. He's just gonna sit on the roof till time runs out. Anyway, it's a lot different if you spend like, I don't know, just as an example, like 100 grand on a wedding, and you live in, and you have a culture where like you're having like 10 people there, and you know, like what's the point of that? Like, yeah, that doesn't really make sense. But if you spend a lot of money on a wedding or something like that, and you're in a culture where it's like kind of expected, right? And everybody's gonna give you a nice gift, then the wedding is, it's kind of just like everybody paying for you to have a nice party for your wedding, right? But I do get it. Like, I don't think people should also go and like, wedding is like an extra thing. Like, obviously, you know, if you can afford to do it and you want to do it, cool. But there's no shame in doing one that's like nicer, not, or lesser. It doesn't really matter, to be honest, you know? Me being the most mature streamer blows your mind. I don't know about that. Maybe. Maybe, but I think I'm just old. I think that was like our second win of the day. We've been doing fucking terrible today. Right now, I am currently 2-3, and I'm down almost 200 elo because this game is bad. Okay. Man, this is total no, thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, I mean, that's what I'd say. If you're, oh, hold up. If you're in a situation where you're, I guess it just, there's a lot of factors. It's just like anything else in life. Like, maybe you spend, like, someone spends a lot of money on their wedding. They don't have the money to spend on that wedding, and they go into debt for it. And they're in a culture where, like, somebody, like, people don't give gifts. They're not having, like, a big wedding where they're going to get, I guess, a return on your investment. I know it's weird to say that for a wedding, but, you know, I guess it just, it depends. I would say it's just like anything else in life. It is a case-by-case basis, right? Then maybe you're in a culture where, dude, there's people that I know. I'll give you an example. One of my friends spent over 100 grand on his wedding. He made money on his wedding because he had 1,000 people there. He had like 1,100 people there. They're all giving you minimum $100. Some of them giving 200, 300, 500, 1,000 if they're close family and friends and stuff. You know? So he made money on his wedding. He spent $100,000 on his wedding. Made money on it. Made like 20 grand on his wedding. He had like 1,100 people there. So it's all just like perspective, right? But then somebody else might go and spend 20 grand on a wedding, and they might not have anybody. Like if you're in a culture where people don't give money as a gift, then you just actually spent $20,000, right? And then it's just, you lost 20 grand. Who the fuck knows 100 people? Big families. I'll give you an example. I mean, we had to cut a lot of people out of our wedding. 100K is too much. How is it too much? If you have 1,100 people that come to your wedding and give you 130,000 or 140,000, whatever it is in gifts, and you make money, then why does it matter? But those people are not going to give you. You can't spend 3-4 grand and expect people to like give you a big gift. It's not realistic. If you're going to be getting a nice gift from people, basically the way it works, like I said, it depends on your culture, but like Middle Eastern culture for sure, like whatever, etc. Like it was mostly just family. It just depends. You know, if you have a huge family, like okay, I'll give you an example. My wife's dad is one of like 16. One of 16 kids. He's like he's a lot older, but still. You know, he's from like the old country and stuff. And like my wife's mom, she's like one of like 12, right? Now imagine all those people are also going to be having kids, right, too. And their kids, some of their kids are going to be having kids. And that's how you end up with like an 1,100 person wedding. King, same thing, the Trump 3 months. Ours was a lot smaller than that because we actually had COVID restrictions when we booked ours, then they changed them after we did all the wedding planning and invites and everything. So there were like no restrictions when we actually did it. We had the wedding, but we had already planned for it. So it's like you can't just add like 500, you know, whatever. I mean, we probably would have had to add like 800 people realistically to our wedding invite list, and we're not going to do that like last second. It's all like I said, it's all just perspective, right? So there might be somebody else who goes and spends, like I said, like 10 grand on a wedding. If you spend 10 grand on a wedding and it's just you and your significant other and you don't have 10 grand to spend, then it's a waste of money. Ryan Loke, thank you for the 2 months. What's up, George? My grandpa just turned 89. He's catching up to you. Thank you. I gotta go to the bathroom. I got shit. I'll be right back. We'll talk about this more in a sec. I'll explain more. All right. Oh, I'm gonna be watching on my phone so I don't get kicked and get a 7-day ban. Whew. How's my poop going? Going great. Okay, so back to what we were talking about. Okay. So people look at it as like it's ridiculous to spend, say, like $100,000 on a wedding, right? But let's just put yourself in a different situation because you have to consider all factors, right? Would you spend $100,000 on a wedding if you're going to make 20 grand, right? But you don't have to spend the money up front. So basically, let's just say you're spending $100,000 on a wedding, right? But it's like a Middle Eastern wedding, and you're gonna have 1,100, 1,000 people there, 1,100 people there. They're each gonna give you 100 to like $200 average. Some people are gonna give you more, probably like close family and friends, 500, 1,000, whatever. So, you have 1,000 people there. Minimum gonna give you $100 a pop, right? You're gonna have to host a nice party for these people. You can't just say show up in my fucking backyard. There's not a lot of the halls that actually hold this many people are expensive. And you have to buy the meals from them and everything from them. So, you're spending the money, right? So, but the thing is, right, you don't have to pay any of the money up front. You just have to put small deposits. Like the hall, they want $1,000, and the the band wants like 500. You're spending like a few thousand up front, realistically, in deposits and stuff. Then the day of the wedding happens, right? And then you get all the money in checks and stuff like that, like that you do. You deposit the next day. You have to pay 90 something thousand to like all of the vendors and stuff that you have that were at the wedding in the hall and everything like that, right? So you take the money from the gifts, and you have $120,000 in gifts, $130,000 in gifts, something like that, right? You deposit it all in your bank account, and then you write a check for the hall, you write a check for everybody else, everything. You're out 100 grand, but now you made 30,000, right? So it seems ridiculous to spend 100,000 on a wedding, but if you're gonna make 10, 20, 30 grand potentially, if you have a ton of people there, right? That happens like a lot at Middle Eastern weddings. So I did mine. I had a lot less people there because there was like COVID restrictions and stuff at the time. So if I was gonna guess, I probably lost like 5 grand on my wedding. I'd guess like 5 to 10 grand. I'm guessing. I might have broke even. I honestly didn't even, which normally I was like so busy at the time I didn't do it. I probably would say 5 or less, not 10. There's no way I lost 10. And I went like extra extravagant on stuff. So, I mean, I could have just done a regular wedding, like a more, like, still very nice, like, very, very nice, like, wedding. But I could have, like, cut back on a lot of things. And I probably would have, like, made a few grand, like 5 grand on my wedding or something. Yeah, Middle Eastern, yep. Right. I mean, at the end of the day, I look at it as like whatever. If I would have, I don't think it's like people always look at it in like the light of like their situation and everything else. So I mean, if I was doing a wedding and 50 people were coming there, or like 30 people, and no one was going to be giving me gifts, then fuck no, I wouldn't spend as much money as I spent. That would be insane. You'd just be like dumping money down the drain. You need to be reasonable.
10 seconds before insertion. 5 seconds to go. Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
That's all it is. It's like anything else in life. It's all based on a case-by-case basis, I suppose. Would I change, if anything, about my wedding? I honestly wouldn't change anything. I'm not the kind of person who looks back and is like, oh, I should have done this, that, whatever. Like, it is what it is. You remember the wedding cost? You had like 120 to 150 people, and it was like 30, 40K. Yep, that's, I mean, wouldn't be unreasonable to say that. How much does a wedding cost? I mean, a wedding could be like free, or it could cost a boatload of money. It just depends what you want to spend. I think the only thing you really have to do is file court paperwork, which is like $30. But if you want, then the party is the party.
Must recover the
Why are you here? There's a vigil in the bathroom. Wonderful. God, you're so fucking ugly and weird. You would have spent like $100 if your wife wouldn't have stabbed you for it. I mean, you could always go crazier, yeah, but I mean, trust me, if I could have got all the gifts and spent $100, I fucking would have done it. But it's just like you can't really do that. Like it's just like scummy. Like people are expecting, generally, right, for Middle Eastern weddings at least, people are expecting a certain level
diffuser has been secured.
of wedding. Generally, they're expecting you to spend a minimum of $100 per person on them, between like band, hall, food, whatever. It should be at like a nice hall. There's certain nice halls, you know, a steak dinner, appetizers, open bar, a band playing, everything like that, like nice flowers,
You located a
midnight
bomb.
snack. This is all Middle Eastern people or just Chaldean? Chaldeans specifically do it. I know Lebanese people do it. A lot of Middle Eastern people do. I mean, I don't know about every Middle Eastern culture, but Chaldeans do. I knew Lebanese people do.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
Most, I mean, at least all the Middle Eastern friends that I have that are not Chaldean, they all, you know, had really, really nice weddings as well. Am I on my main account? I am. Alright, I'm taking Twitch. Your venue is $95 for food per person, which includes a 3-course meal, cake, and champagne toast. So I think I paid 100 and something per meal, like low hundreds per meal, but it included a filet dinner. So it includes like that included like, okay, so that includes the hall, you know, everything like that itself. That also includes like that includes like an appetizer of like hummus and tapuli, bread they bring out with like butter. They do open bar with like premium alcohol. Actually, no, it was less when I did mine. I forgot how much it was now. I think it was like 80 maybe. And like 80 per person or 75. I don't fucking know. It's like crazy expensive. The same hall that I got married at is like $125 a meal now because they had like a 3-year waiting list, and they just like sent their prices through the roof to pretty much like cut the amount of people waiting.
Insertion in 5 seconds.
But the thing is, if you go to a Middle Eastern wedding, you're expected to drop like $100 or more. Really, now it's like $150. It's like if you don't drop like now at least $150, it's like rude. Like you're considered like basically. Like, it's totally fine if you don't want to come, right? But if you're going, you should be dropping, like, a good $150 minimum. At least 100. Like, 100 would be considered, like, you're, like, kind of a cheap ass, but...
Activating drone.
You located a bomb.
Deploying a drone.
Starting shock drone.
Basically, no peasants allowed. I mean, it's for, like, family and stuff, so you're... Basically, it's an excuse to start the new couple out
Located.
and, like, have a nice party for them. Paid for by, like, family and friends and stuff. I got rid of all the ADSs and most of mine just because... So.
Cover me! Reloading!
Well, this is fucking bad. Some people do give less, but it's not. What?
Last operator station.
It's just for. Is that guy cheating? Why does he have just a pistol out? I have a feeling, honestly. Oh, he has a shotgun. I have a feeling we got fucking Q sniped and stream sniped here. I'm pretty certain. I'm pretty certain. Oh yeah, we did. We definitely did. Okay. This game is fucking awful, literally. Hate the fucking community in high ranked so much. Anyway, yeah. Moral of the story, though, to kind of cut back to all this originally. Weddings are not always a waste of money to have an expensive wedding, but they actually are always a waste of money because it's just like, I thought about it like after the wedding and stuff like that. One thing I will say, and it was nice, and I would do it all over again and everything, but it's kind of crazy how much money you spend and like do all this stuff for one day, right? But it is nice. You do it so that everybody can have a good time. And I'm gonna be honest, if people didn't, if it wasn't in our culture to like give like a financial gift,
10
basically,
seconds to go.
you know, when
5 seconds.
I would have like gone to a courthouse.
A bomb must be located and defused.
Or done like a small party. But it was fun. It was very fun.
Gemini will show the way.
You located a bomb.
Ah, shit.
I'll give them a call.
Oh, good old Rainbow Six ranked community. What? Where are those bullet tracers? Oh, my teammate, dude. That's what it was. My teammate started shooting at me, but he didn't hit me. Okay. I literally just hate this game so much, man. I don't hate the game, but I fucking absolutely hate the people. I wish I could just ban whoever I wanted. I fucking wish, dude. Or just get them the fuck away from me. If I could just block people, that'd be fucking fantastic. It's the first Saturday you can sleep in, no alarms or anything in 2 months. You're excited. I don't know what that's like. The baby just wakes us up like every day. I already do ban anybody I want. 95% of the people that I play against in ranked would be banned, so that's definitely not
Protect the
true.
bombs.
Only people I get banned are cheaters. Can't ban anybody else. Would love to, but can't.
I'm reloading!
Or if somebody's being a complete weirdo. That is actually true. The only time that Ubisoft really like bans people is if like they're doing something wrong in the game. And just like any other player, you can just report them and they'll get banned.
Changing back.
This game needs to avoid his teammate option. Be nice.
5 seconds to insertion.
It's just that like
Bomb location.
I don't know. I haven't had a single night since the baby was born, essentially, that I've just like slept all the way through the night. Why would I ban people if they're not cheating? Because they're Q sniping and stream sniping, so fuck them. They deserve to be banned as well. They eat my ass. guy just literally running through. Just knows. Mm-hmm. I know it's coming up red, one ping.
One friendly remaining.
Yep. Mm-hmm. In skull. Outside of skull. Going 90. Back to skull door now. Shot cam. Of course, Sixth Sense tingling. Ring ding ding-a-ling.
Advised, Op 4 has located a bomb.
No one's on the cams I threw. Great times. Oh no, dude. I would ban like every fucking person I play against in ranked pretty much.
Op 4
I literally hate 9% of the people that I play against.
mission failed. All friendlies
He
have
didn't even see the
neutralized.
cam. No, he's fucking watching this. I know these guys are like 100% stream sniping. Well, you can never say 100, but they've stream sniped in the past, I guess. So. And they are playing way better than they do regularly based on their ranks and stats. Just the greatest. 53. Gotta love Rainbow Six, dude. Great elo system. Pioneering elo system of trash. Oh, I didn't even do bets for this game. These are leftover bets from last game. The game we won, actually. All right. And I put on a matchmaking delay and everything. Still weirdos. How many champ spots are there on the leaderboard? Thousands. I think like 10K or something. I don't fucking know. Ubisoft doesn't care. People stream themselves. That's something that I never really understood is like, you know, mouse and keyboard in Siege is cheating. Like it is. It's against Ubisoft's TOS. It's cheating. There's literally people that do. Yeah, they stream them. By the way, this is not your chance to just shit on and fucking hate whoever you want. We're not going to mention any specific people or cheats or whatever. But yeah. Anyway, but yeah, I mean, people literally just will stream themselves using mouse and keyboard, which is like, I don't know how Ubisoft doesn't ban them. Like they're clearly just like openly breaking your like terms of service for cheating, and you just don't care. I mean, if that doesn't speak everything in the world about how little Ubisoft cares, you know, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Oh, I know. I don't blame you. I mean, listen, I don't, you know, at the end of the day, just those people just shouldn't be using mouse keyboard, right? That's about it. Shouldn't be. It's cheating. I don't really like I don't play on that platform, so it doesn't affect me, but it's definitely definitely just shows how little Ubisoft cares. Right. I mean, like, it's not even like, oh, like, that guy's using mouse and keyboard, I could tell, and, like, they're using it. It's like, they're literally just, like, live streaming themselves using it. You know? Also, chat, if you haven't stocked up, type exclamation G Fuel in the chat. Get 30% off right now with code KingGeorge. So stock up. Tubs, Pretty much everything's there. There's some sale items on top of it, so it's the biggest discount. You'll support the stream. I get money when you use the code, and it helps us get a flavor of G Fuel hopefully one day. So check it out. If you haven't tried G Fuel, it's a powdered energy drink with 140 milligrams of caffeine, no sugar, tons of flavors to choose from. They do collaborations with like big content creators like PewDiePie, movies like Spider-Man: No Way Home, Boys. There's a new Temp V flavor, the TV shows, video games, Sonic, much more, and yeah, check it out. Reasonable cups and 63 cents per serving when you buy tubs, so it's like way cheaper than your regular energy drink and tastes really good. I had Sonic Peach rings earlier. I'm done. It's like too late for me to be drinking more G Fuel though. I'm just drinking water. You can't even enjoy casual game with the Xbox. Yeah, I don't know. We like talk about it all day, but I mean, I honestly I don't think Ubisoft's gonna do anything for a while. I think unless Ubisoft really cuts down the amount of projects that they work on. They also have caffeine-free stuff as well too. But yeah, check it out. Expedition G Fuel. Take advantage of it. A sugar version? Oh, I don't know. I love the taste of G Fuel. I mean, it's like insanely popular. They carry G Fuel like pretty much nationwide in the US now at like every store. It's like insanely popular. They sell it at Walmart, they sell it at like 7-Eleven, Sheetz, Kroger, I think now carries it. Albertsons, Kroger. Meyer in Michigan, I think, or Midwest area carries it. Rite Aid, yeah. I mean, like, I don't know. I believe I remember seeing all these places carry. I know Walmart for sure does, like Sam's Club. There's like a lot of places that carry it now. It's, I mean, pretty popular for a reason. It's good. It is good. Every flavor I've recommended to you is amazing. I actually updated my like recommendations page too. If you type exclamation G Fuel, you could see it. I updated it, so we have a new recommendations page. Aha Blast G Fuel flavor. You've never seen G Fuel at Walmart? Oh, it's there for sure. Yeah. You just might not have seen it, or potentially your local Walmart doesn't have it, but it's at pretty much every Walmart. Or many Walmarts, I guess. I don't know. Every Walmart carries different stuff. Every Walmart carries different stuff. Coffee flavor G Fuel. They had iced coffee flavor. Only place you've ever seen in Michigan is at Micro Center. I mean, no, it's out there. It is out there. I don't want to play Outback again. I've had enough Outback for like a year. I mean, yeah, the main G Fuel Twitter account tweets out all the time. They do like special promotions where I think they do like taste testing and stuff, and promotions at like certain Walmarts and stuff. But yeah, it's in a lot of Walmart stores for sure, and 7-Eleven, like tons of other gas stations, convenience stores. It's in a lot of places, that's for sure. You might not see it, but it's. I mean, Walmart is like 100,000 square feet. It's very easy for you to walk past it and not see it. You're too lazy to mix it? How are you too lazy to mix it? You literally just take a scoop of powder, add water, and shake it. It's like actually the easiest thing. You're lazy? Okay, that's like next levels of laziness. It's actually so easy to do. Yeah, that's honestly, I've never heard somebody that lazy in all of my old years. Young people these days.
Protect the bombs.
Oh, why'd I pick Doc? What the fuck?
Target
Whatever.
set. Don't worry less about this now.
You built your own deck furniture.
Ready for assault.
Bro, how have you built deck furniture, but you can't, like, put a fucking scoop into a cup and add water?
You guys can handle this.
Selective laziness?
Down to 10 seconds.
I guess, dude.
5 seconds.
Magnet online.
Power line installed.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
First thing you want to do is not want to do is more work for your caffeine. I guess fair enough. Fair enough. I'm like, I guess I'm kind of selectively lazy about things too. But not too lazy to mix a G Fuel. I am too lazy to do. Actually, it's kind of funny. My patio furniture, I'm not gonna probably do it. We'll see. I might do it myself. I'm not sure yet. Nice. Ones are probably pretty good right now. I have about a cool vibe. Don't lie, you're not going to. I might. I might do it, dude. I'm probably gonna end up giving that guy all of the shit that's in my, like, those like marble tops in my garage and have him do it. I think he'll do it. If he does it, that'd be class as fuck. Well, no. Like, I bought patio furniture. I just need to put it together. And I'm even too lazy for that. Which, oddly enough, I've actually put together basically everything in my house on my
Friendly
own.
victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
I mean, I could probably, like, force the time to, like, do it. But I don't know why. I just, like, it just sounds like, just something I just don't want to fucking do. I've put together so much stuff over the last year. I'm just, like... The thought of putting together fucking chairs and, like, a patio table just makes me want to fucking, I don't know. Just not, like, just literally trash that shit before I put it together. You're too lazy to finish doing your stone. Yeah, there's, like, a lot of cool things you could do, like, for house projects and stuff, but it's, like, so much effort. It's so much effort. I'd rather just
Secure the
fucking
area.
sleep.
Keep the bombs protected.
No, Lonnie. I mean, generally I do get this stuff done, but I have actually been pretty good about it. 95 degrees this weekend, you have to do it.
Drone razor.
Think of the magnet as your
Yeah,
lucky
that's
charm.
fucking ass.
You can worry less about resistance.
Now going out.
Doing stuff in the heat is the worst. I'm not gonna lie though, when that guy was power washing my deck, it looked so fun.
New magazine.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds and counting.
Stay clear of the block.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Protect. You guys can handle this.
Power wash simulator stream, I know.
Initiate jammer. Activate jammer.
is this guy killing people with a shotgun?
A bomb has been located by Op 4.
At least there's room for the echo to go out now. That was so easy to avoid, too. Top 100 champion, by the way. I did. I took both of them out for my teammate. Listen, if I didn't fall, he couldn't fly. Okay?
Reload.
Yep, very selfless of me.
Swapping mags.
Kitchen door. Zoe. In kitchen, in A. Running deep by sinks kind of now. I don't know where she is now, can't see.
Op 4 non-stop standing.
That guy's actually such a fucking, like, absolute Chad. He actually peeked us with a shotgun. I don't know the stat if you get this on the deck. I can't believe they double claymore that shit. Honestly, you know what's annoying too? I always shoot down that door and check for claymores. I always fucking do that. And the one round I decide, you know what? I don't really want to do it. I'm feeling fucking lazy. What do you know? They're fucking there. I don't know. I might end up putting together my patio furniture. We'll see. We will see. If I can't get this guy to do it, I don't really want to pay somebody to do it necessarily, but if I can get this guy to do it for, like, I have, like, my old marble tops for my bathroom, like, cabinets. If he wants to take those and trade for doing it, I mean, that's pretty nice. That saves me the time from actually having to go and, like, sell them, or he was gonna, like, potentially pay me some money for them. I don't know if he's still going to, but this'll just let him take them, and that's it.
Fortified.
10 seconds.
Station placed.
5 seconds. Bomb locations are secure.
I'm gonna get short Bob the Builder.
Changing mag.
A bomb
Well,
has been located by Op 4.
It's that's honestly like the least of the problem. It's not one foot turn down.
Gotta reload.
It's not that big of a deal. I mean, putting together a patio table and chairs is not enjoyable, but it's also not hard either. You just follow instructions and that's it. You know.
Swapping mag.
Friendly operator remaining.
Of course.
Failed. All friendly.
Do I enjoy that kind of stuff? Not really, to be honest. Nice dub, through the 4 months. I mean, I have put actually pretty much everything together in my house because I ordered something like one time. I forgot what it was that I ordered. I think it was my dining room table. I ordered my dining room table and I paid for like setup and delivery. Cause like it wasn't that much. I think it was like $100. It was like 10 chairs and like the table itself is fucking massive and has like a bunch of parts to it. So I paid for all of it to get put together. And it was like 100 or 200. I forgot what it was. And I was just like, I was so busy at the time. I was like, fuck it, just pay for them to do it. And they delivered it, and they fucking all the chairs that they put together, they were all
To
wobbling.
locate a bomb.
Like they didn't do a good job of putting them together. You know, the table was they had put together like super poorly. It was like shaking. And this is like a solid wood table and like solid wood chairs with like nice cushions and stuff on them. It's like they just didn't do like basic things like tightening screws. Like, so after that time, I was like, you know what? Even if it's a pain in the ass, I'm just gonna do it myself. Or my brother-in-law did help me put a lot of stuff together too, but he
10
actually
seconds to go.
is good at putting stuff together. Like he's not lazy about it, right?
5
Done
seconds.
sneaky. I mean, putting stuff together is not hard. It's extremely fucking easy. It's just time consuming,
Bomb's location and defuse
and
it.
it's just like an annoyance to do it.
Cluster charge live!
Oh, well, that sucks a little. Hopefully she's alright. But $750 for the stuff today for your dorm? Dude, what kind of fucking dorm do you live in? That you were paying $750?
Reloading! Cover me!
Dude, dorms were so fucking minuscule, you couldn't even fit $750 shit in there. Why are you peeking? I just don't get it, man. There's literally people in front of this guy, and he's just, like, swinging over here. Like, so weird. I don't get it, man. IKEA? I guess,
One
yeah,
friendly
stuff is way
operator
more
remaining.
expensive than it used to be, I suppose. I just don't get it. There's literally people in front of this guy, like, shooting at him, and he fucking just wide swings, like, for,
One op
like,
four
balcony.
remaining.
Like, why? Such weird players we play against, dude. Prices have changed since the Stone Age? True.
You have dropped the diffuser. Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
You bought bedding stuff so you don't have to sleep on that nasty reused bed they give you? Why would this... Wait, what? Pistol? Okay. College beds or prison beds? Kinda, yeah. Bed risers and bins so you can store your ski stuff under the bed. Fancy, fancy. I guess I gotta predict that the person that I'm trying to fucking flank is going to magically know that I'm behind them and turn around in the middle of a gunfight and kill me. My drone is glitched and cannot move. Fantastic.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
People don't really move in the dorms for comfort. No. I actually didn't, I
10
didn't,
seconds
I mean, I commuted to college. I, like, worked when I was in college and commuted
5 seconds to go.
to save money.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
You're going to college 2 states away. Well, I also went to, like a local college as well, because it was, like, way cheaper. That is the primary reason I went there. Rice.
You have located a bomb.
shitting me. We have nothing over here? Alright, I'm just going upstairs. Fuck this shit. The death trap. Farming and ranching, buddy.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Yay! Everybody died. 1v4, let's see what we can fucking do. Literally, no one has any patience, dude. Rush, 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 rush. Why take any map control? Why do fucking anything? You can just rush like a fucking jackass and die. I can't even see these guys. I don't know what it is today, dude. Every game that I'm in, I just have teammates that are just running in and dying, like, immediately. I don't know what to do about this. It's like literally every game I've been in so far. It's like no one fucking cares at all. It's called the ranked. I mean, normally like people do run in, but like there's a little bit of coordination and droning. At least people get some picks, or they'll take some map control. It's like, dude, people are just taking the laziest route today to like try to fucking win. Like I was playing Bank earlier, people literally just ran through server every single time. Didn't do anything else. Server takes exclusively. Zero map control. Dirt server. Dirt server. Get fucking destroyed there. Kill everybody there. Doesn't matter. Dirt server. Dirt server. Dirt server.
To locate a
I'm
bomb.
playing this shit now. People just fucking running through doors. Like who? Like a 5-man rush through delivery? Like when you have like no, like fucking, you don't have a nomad for the front door. You have nothing. You have zero control of anything. I don't get it, man. I just... Pain. Pain, 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 pain.
Drone has located a bomb.
Cars are expensive these days. They fucking are.
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Like, I have a sledgehammer. Why are you wasting your utility? Like, it's just, it blows my mind, dude. It blows my mind.
Throwing frag grenade. I'll give
People are playing 30 grand over sticker for a fucking Mach E. Those people, like, honestly, dude, people are so financially incompetent, it's fucking crazy. Alright, well, we won doing that this time. Honestly, some people, I just don't get it. Like, listen, I'm not saying, I know you're just trolling, but like, I'm saying, like, people who like make these like ridiculously dumb decisions, like, if you're just like super fucking rich, like, whatever, it's your money, I guess. But I don't understand, dude. Like, people who are like not extremely fucking like loaded, like unbelievably loaded, making these decisions to drop like $30,000 extra on a fucking regular ass vehicle that they're gonna make millions over the next 2 years are so fucking stupid. You know, if they do it and they're like fine with it, yeah, you know, hey, it's your money, it's your personal situation. You want to do that? That's up to you. But people who do this shit and then fucking bitch and complain, like, drive me crazy that they're so, like, financially incompetent.
Wall reinforced!
Reloading. Setting needle catch.
10 seconds remaining.
Will I be close?
5 seconds and
Wall
counting.
is reinforced!
Op 4, get ready to engage.
Think of the legend as your lucky charm.
I mean, people are just dumb as fuck, dude.
Damn it, forward. Loading command. Ready. Planting toxin.
Like I said, if people do it and then they don't complain about it, then whatever. But anybody that's paying, like, this much extra money over on a fucking regular-ass vehicle that they will, like, definitely lose money on in the future are just so stupid. It's fucking crazy. Get out of here.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Toxin set. You'll be alright. Changing mag. Sending message. Defense is up.
What? Okay. Alright, there's one in ruins, there's one rappelling off the side of Hookah. Like, looking through the window. So ugly. Probably, some people probably just don't care. They have no sense of control. I mean, listen, I don't think it's, like I said, it's not a big deal if people, like, buy, like, make a stupid financial decision, but it's like, I don't know, it's just like, I guarantee you all these same people that are paying, like, 30 fucking grand over sticker on a fucking car that is going to be massively overproduced in the future, right, are going to be complaining about being underwater on their car loans. Running up cool vibes there. What's on, Papa Perez?
Beep, 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 beep,
Op 4,
beep, beep!
last stop standing.
Let's try.
Mission failed. All
U5G,
friendlies
think of the
have
sub.
been neutralized.
Right. Right. I mean, like, cars are cool. Like, I like cars just as much, if not more, than anyone else. But, like, they're not, you can get a pretty nice, reliable vehicle for a, decent amount of money, I guess. Like, I don't know if housing will crash again. I mean, housing prices went down a little bit, but
You need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
I don't know how much housing is going to crash, but the car do I drive? I have a pickup truck. I love, like, the difference is, dude, if I say I have whatever car that I have, it doesn't matter because I can afford to buy it. And I'm not going to pay over sticker for it because I'm not a fucking moron. I would not pay anything over sticker for any car, ever. Unless it was like, I don't know, if you can get like a LaFerrari equivalent at sticker price, then you can make millions of dollars. Then that's different, but
Found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
It's never gonna happen. I've never bought a Ferrari and probably never will. And unless you buy like 10 Ferraris, you're not getting a La Ferrari for sticker price.
Clothing map.
Countering that intel.
Right. I mean, and I love cars. Like, love cars. I'm not the kind of person that's like, oh, cars are fucking transportation from A to B. Like, I like vehicles. You know? But it's just, you gotta have, like, buy shit that's, you know, if you're buying shit that's, like, way out of your means, it's just, it's stupid. Unless you don't fucking care. If you don't care, then that's totally fine, too. But just, I don't know. It fucking drives me crazy when people make, like, awful financial decisions and then, like, complain about it.
Adrenaline surge incoming.
I understand some stuff you can't predict the future, but, like, paying 30 grand over for a car that's made by Ford or Tesla or whatever else, like, is being massively produced is just fucking stupid. You deserve to lose your money. You're an idiot.
Activate surge.
Four remaining. Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Go to a dealership at the end of the month. No dealership is desperate for anything. There's a massive shortage of cars still. They are coming down in price now, but there's still overall a shortage. At least for in-demand vehicles, I guess. Hence the overcharging of cars on sticker price.
Protect the bombs.
I don't know. Dealerships need to be fucking abolished anyways.
Magnet deployed.
Outside of service alone. That's it.
Wall reinforced.
Well, I mean, if somebody can afford a $140,000 car at the Range Rover dealership, then that's their business. Or if they can't and they buy it anyway, that's also their business. But I don't know.
Hostile action.
It's just this weird thing that I see sometimes where people like
Target online. Camera initiated.
cry broke, pretty much, right? Or act like they're getting fucked over when they're putting themselves in the situation.
Beep beep beep
A
beep
bomb has
beep
been
beep.
located by Op 4.
Yeah, there's a lot of people getting high interest, like 84-month loans on cars, like. Knockout Danielle, thank you for the prime sub. Oh, a lot of people do that. It's fucking super common. I jumped in kitchen window. GG, we're done. We lose. Good game.
One friendly operator remaining.
84 months and years. It's what, 7 years, right? I don't even know what's happening right now.
Bomb diffuser in place. All friendlies were eliminated.
I'm honestly just
Mission
getting like
failed.
annoyed as fuck at the ranked games we've been playing today. I swear I've never played with fucking stupider people in ranked. Maybe not. This game wasn't. Honestly, this game was just as bad. Everyone just kept running in and fucking dying in attack. Like no info, no droning, no map control. Your friend bought an STI and got a 6-year loan on it. I mean, if you can afford, like, at the end of the day, listen, like, people make their own decisions, but I don't know. I have some friends that do that shit. I'll just tell you that much. I will have friends that will buy expensive ass fucking cars and they like can't really afford it, and then they'll like cry about it that they're like having trouble affording it. It's like, bro, you could have bought a car for literally half the fucking price. A quarter of the price. But you just like you bought it just to flex. Like you're an idiot. I'm not talking about your friend. What's up, Think Watch? I'm talking about like I have like IRL friends that do that shit. It's fucking annoying. Your next door neighbor, the people you just described, it's like, yeah, you like I promise you didn't need to buy a Ford Raptor for fucking 10 grand over sticker, 15 grand over sticker, whatever it is. You did not get a good deal. Fucking sell that car and buy something else more reasonable that you can afford. Like there's no shame in it. Like you could like you know. Right. And then they'll like complain to me and like other people. I'm like, well, that's just stupid. Like I literally have a friend that did that shit. They bought like a Ford Raptor, like way over sticker, 10 grand over sticker, like fucking long loan, complains about he could barely afford it. Like, dude, what are you doing? Like, that's literally a you problem. You have brought this upon yourself. Dude, I've lost so much elo. I feel like I'm gonna get a lot back though, but no, I don't know Gunvet IRL. Gun has like an older Raptor, I think. I don't know what his situation is. This is an IRL friend. He bought a brand new Raptor. Like 90 fucking grand or something for a Raptor. It's like, you're just fucking stupid. Probably makes like 50K a year, 40K a year, buying a $90,000 truck. Like, what are you doing? Just stupid. And I told him that before he even bought it. I'm like, first of all, you shouldn't never pay over sticker for anything. All right, I mean, you know, whatever. If you're loaded, it is what it is. I was like, this is a bad decision for you. I'm like, this is a bad decision. You don't make enough money to pay for this truck. Like, just buy something else. Buy something more reasonable. Oh, Tankmate? He actually emailed me about the Raptor that he said he was going to give me, and supposedly said it's almost ready. So we'll see. Life-altering bad decision. Yeah, I mean, like, it just, like, he just doesn't, between, you know, if you're making, like, whatever, I don't know exactly what it makes, probably about, like, 50 grand a year, maybe, 60, I don't know, whatever, something like that. It's like, don't buy a $90,000 truck. Like, go buy something else. You can buy something that's way more reasonable. Like, recently, like, a few days ago, yeah. So, we'll see. Could, maybe. You're currently making zero, you should look for a job. He should have bought a Ford Ranger. Yeah, that would have been a better decision, or like a used truck. He makes 50 grand a year. And he bought a $90,000 truck. New. for like 10,000 over sticker on an 8 or 7 year loan with high interest because he's a moron. I don't even know how we got approved for that, but whatever. John Damon. I mean, if he was making like 200 grand a year, I would be like, all right, fuck it. You make great money. Go and buy it. I mean, it's not my choice, but he was complaining to me about it. I'm like, I don't know what you're complaining to me about. I make way more money than you, and my truck costs half of what yours does. Like, I mean, he could have bought a regular F 150 for like 40 grand, you know? 30, 40 grand for a lightly used one. You could probably even bought a new one for around there, a more basic one. Easily, dude. Right. And, like, you know, right. It's literally, he literally just bought it to, like, flex. That's literally it. But I told him, I was like, listen, just fucking sell it. I was like, just fucking sell it, dude. Whatever you lose, just consider it a life lesson to be more financially responsible in the future. I've tried to help this friend before, though, too, with, like, different stuff. They're just, like, so bad at managing their finances. He was, like, he has, like no rent because he, like, lives with his, like, brother. And I was like, I'm like, how do you spend all of your money? Like, he's like, I have no money and I have like a bunch of debt. I'm like, how? You have no rent. You don't pay for food or like utilities or like anything. His brother doesn't charge him any money. And I'm like, how do you not have any money? And then like, he was like showing me like what he spends money on, and I'm just like, okay, this is why you have no fucking money. Like, I'll just like go out, like, I don't know. He spent like thousands of dollars getting a sleeve tattoo. Like, buys whatever, like, luxury goods, goes out drinking, goes out to eat all the fucking time. And that's fine if you make like the money, or if you do it in moderation, like, it's fine to do so, you know. There's nothing that says you can't enjoy yourself a little bit, but like when you're spending every penny that you make and going into debt, it's like, it's just, and then, if you do that and then that's just how you're living your life, you're like, fuck it, whatever. I couldn't live like that, but if you want to, it's on you. But it's like he's the person who will do that and then complain. It's like, it doesn't work both ways, dude. What's crazy though? Probably half the US is like that. Probably. I think what it is though is like he lives with his brother, and his brother's a doctor, and like I think he just tries to live up to his brother's like standard of living. It's like, dude, you are not a doctor. Like, you make a quarter or a fifth of what your brother makes. Like, you know, live within your means, enjoy that free rent and utilities and, groceries and shit. Save up your money. And then, hey, if you really want, you could buy a Raptor. Then you'll actually have the money to do so. Right, he could be banking a lot of money. Either that or just save it and buy a house or something, whatever, invest it, have a cushion, buy other things you like. It's like they're like complete polar opposites. His brother is like extremely financially responsible, and like he lives with his brother, and then he's like the most financially irresponsible person I've ever met in my entire life. Like, his brother is like making great money as a doctor. Like, he has like a nice car. He has like a, what's it called? He has like a BMW, like I think 5 Series or something. But he's a doctor, and like nothing. He has like a nice house, but nothing crazy. Well below his means. You know, doesn't buy any extravagant stuff really outside of the car. That's it. You know, we'll go out sometimes, but he's mostly working a lot. He's a good caring brother. They're both like, there's nothing, he's not like a bad person. He's just stupid. Just stupid. That's it. And I tell him that he's stupid to his face. And then he just says, yeah, you know. I don't know. I've tried to help him. I mean, his brother has too, but it's just, some people can't be helped, I guess. Some people can't be helped. You could just try and that's it. I've talked to his brother about it. He's like, yeah, dude, trust me. Like, I've gone over his expenses and stuff, and like, you know, I mean, I don't charge him any rent or anything for like groceries. But he is you have plenty of friends that are good people but terrible with money. Yeah. I mean, he's like a very nice guy. Like, he's very personable, he's funny, whatever, everything like that. Like, wouldn't harm a fly, but he's just stupid with his money and complains about it constantly not having money while having no expenses. Just being dumb. Mm-hmm. How old is the irresponsible one? Um, he's probably like 20, like, oh, 20, like 7 or 8, something like that. And his older brother's like 30. Probably like 30. No, he's like 32 or 3. Yeah, his older brother's like 32 or 33, and then he's like 27, 28. I mean, it's not a big deal. If you know, it's just, I always tell him, like, just don't complain about it. He complains about it a lot. That's all. And it irked me. Like, I've tried to help you so many times. Your brother's tried to help you. Other friends have tried to help you. And then he bought a Raptor. What rank is equivalent to pro level play? None. There's literally pro level play, and that's it. You're a pro player, or you're not a pro player. You're a pro. A pro player is someone who plays in pro league. There is no one else that's a pro player. X pro is someone who used to play in pro league. Semi pro is somebody who is in challenger league. X semi pro is someone who used to play in challenger league. Everyone else is an amateur. That's it. That's crazy for his brother to basically carry him from that much at that age, considering how he lives is rare. Well, he doesn't take any money directly from his brother, and his brother is single, so like, and his brother owns his own house, so he's just letting his brother basically use a room in his house. So, like, after the older brother became a doctor and stuff, after a few years, he like bought a house, and now he has like a car and stuff too. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, some people just people are just idiots financially. Even if you're champ one, there's just nothing. Pro play is completely different. Champion ranked elo is just like running around like a fucking chicken with your head cut off, trying to kill people. That's all everyone does. There's no coordination really. There's nothing. It's just a bunch of fucking morons trying to kill each other. Pro level play is like coordinated teamwork and stuff like that. It's literally the zoom zoom boom boom. Do I have siblings? Yeah, I have 2 sisters. They're both married. They're both financially very responsible. They don't make any bad. Honestly, they're probably like they're honestly really good with their money. Them and their husbands are. Everyone thinks they're Elon. I mean, this guy would be like my buddy's a millennial. Your brother and you are better with money than your dad. No, my parents are really financially responsible. They are. They're like not I don't know, my parents don't spend money on like anything, to be honest. They don't spend money on anything. Play R6. What am I trying to do right now? I'm the oldest, yeah. Yeah, my parents are actually very like my parents and my grandparents are like even like another level. My grandparents are like so like they're just like very very like I guess like fickle with their money. They basically try to spend like nothing. Ever. Your dad retired in about a 45,000 truck on fixed income. I mean, if he could afford it on the fixed income, and you know, then whatever, I guess. But probably not. I mean, it doesn't sound like a great decision, but I do own my house. Yeah. Oh, he can't. Okay. Well, yeah, that's a problem. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, my parents are actually really good. My parents are. Mm-hmm. Me personally, I do. Yes, I do own my house. I probably kind of overspent on my house, to be honest, but it's not something that I can't afford. So I don't know. It's pretty much the one thing that makes me like that I spend my money on. I don't have like a crazy car or anything like that. I don't have any hobbies outside of playing video games, which is my job. So nice house. Probably could have spent less, but I'm really happy with it, and it's still something I could totally afford, so it's fine. Not everything's about making the perfect decision, you know, financially. No Legos, no drugs. Nope. I don't really drink. I do drink sometimes, but I don't really drink. I don't smoke. Maybe a cigar like once or twice a year. Crypto donos. Exclamation point crypto, I think it is. I don't know. No, I don't really have any like hobbies. Your parents will end up buying you your car anyway, Almir. They're literally multi-trillionaires. Would I get high with Snoop Dogg if he asked? Well, that's different. Hell yeah. You can't decline Snoop Dogg. He's fucking cool. Golf? Yeah, I don't have like any hobbies, to be honest. I mean, I like hanging out with family and friends and playing video games. That's pretty much it. Which hanging out with family and friends is like free. And video games is my job. I make money doing that. So there's nothing else that I spend money on really except for my house stuff. And even that I'm done with it all now, so whatever. I do like cars, but I I don't know. I don't drive enough for it to be worth it. And as much as I like cars, they're kind of a waste of money. But mm-hmm. What about cow expenses? I did buy half a cow, but that was a good financial decision because I got the meat at a significantly lower price than I'd pay at the grocery store. I saved tons of money. Cars are usually pretty depreciable assets. Yeah, the last few years have been like kind of weird, but I mean, generally speaking, cars are just like. If I drove a lot, I would be like, you know, cars are something I enjoy. I'd spend more money on a car. But I mean, I have a really nice car anyway, but it's not, you know, nothing crazy. It's a pickup truck, but nothing crazy. I mean, I like it a lot. It's a nice, newer. It's newer. It's like almost 3 years old now or whatever, 2-3 years old. But I mean, I like it. It's nice. Cars are your life. Well, I mean, as long as, like, once again, if you make 50 grand a year and you want to buy a $90,000 Raptor, it's 10,000 over sticker, be my fucking guest. But just don't complain about it. It's annoying. That's all. Right. You do you, just don't bitch. Knockout Daniel, they'll take the prime. Does my irresponsible friend watch my streams? Sometimes, yeah. I mean, this is nothing that, like, he doesn't know. Like, I've told him this before. He'll be alright. It's not like he, like, completely, like, can't afford the truck. Like, he technically can't. The only reason he can afford the truck is because he lives with his brother for free. Other than that, no, he can't afford it, technically. So he'll be alright. He'll be alright. No, if I get a car, I drive the fuck out of it. I'm not that kind of person that's gonna, like, when I had my Corvette, I used to drive it, like, a lot. I mean, I don't drive that much, when I would drive it, you know? As much as I could.
5 seconds left.
Not a good start. I've done all 4
Op 4 has
matches.
located a bomb. Get
We
ready
still
to
have 4
engage.
walls remaining. These guys might go faster. I sold my C8. I bought my C8 for 60 grand. Well, plus tax and, you know, whatever. It's like 60, whatever, 3 or something like that.
A bomb has been located by Op
And I sold it for 90, so that was pretty nice. I wasn't actually intending on selling it, but I bought it, I drove it for about 6 months, and that's when the values popped like crazy. So I got one of the first ones. I ordered it the first day, like the day the dealership opened. And I got one of the first ones. I drove it. One is in server, one main stair. So I got it, drove it for a little bit. I was gonna have to store it for the winter because I live
last
in
operator standing.
Detroit where there's snow, so I can't drive it for half the year.
All friendlies.
And yeah, so I just decided to sell it, and I haven't bought a new one yet. I don't think I probably will, at least for like a little while. I don't know, we'll see. I just don't drive. That's the problem. So great. Our teammate's just leaving the game. This is fantastic. Scalper. Mm-hmm. Now. Our teammate is turning his cheats on. You're saying that as a joke, but to be honest, happens all the time.
Protect the bombs.
cheats, you'll make bank off your bet. I mean, if there's a cheater in the game on my team or on the enemy team, I cancel the game unless the cheater's on the enemy team and we win. If the cheater's on the enemy team and we win, then bets still get paid out.
10 seconds left. Be advised, a bomb location has been compromised. 5 seconds and counting. Bomb located by operator.
Deploying razor wire.
What I do for work, I play with my own asshole every day.
Razor wire going up.
Activa barrier is activated.
What model C8? It was just a base. It was just a base, like LT1 or whatever they are.
I'm on. Gotta reload.
Just a base. I mean, dude, I'm a streamer YouTuber. That is my job.
I'm reloading.
Honestly, these Runegates are killing me. Like, are fucking annoying. Are these guys gonna ever push? I mean, I have a bunch of investments and stuff, but that's all I do for like actual work. It's just streaming and YouTube and stuff.
Reloading. Cover me.
Dude, these guys are so slow, it's fucking crazy. Please, just do something. I fucking beg you. Better than rushing in? Well, my teammates are all roaming and shit. Really? That's actually just crazy timing.
50 seconds left. Fires in 10 seconds.
Woo!
Mission success.
Let's get a chat. Lucky smoke bang? Nah. All calculated. Thank you, Almir.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Healing station prep.
Place device.
Got 30k on me winning. Well, we'll see. We'll do our very best.
Op 4 has located the bomb. Planning to deploy.
Deploying mobile cover.
Do I do any day trading? No. I just invest into managed funds or into index funds, and that's
5
it.
seconds to insertion.
That's it. I just want passive, easy
Op 4 has
investments.
located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
No real estate, no crypto. No end of
Place
turds.
the gate in position.
No physical businesses that I have to like waste time, effort, energy on. No real estate.
Place the gate in place.
Dealing with tenants. Just purely passive investments. That's it.
Swapping. All reinforced.
Op 4 has located a bomb. You know what to do.
Yep. Decent sledge. So I can get fucking heals. Ah! There's a knock in Jan already. Dude, that scared me so bad. Oh, what is she doing in there? How was she in there without the Aruna gate? I feel like she just like walked up the main stairs or something, I guess. Probably that's what she did. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Obsessed is the word, Almir. Just them living rent free in people's heads all day and night. I just live rent free in some people's heads. Actually, just sad.
Op 4, last stop standing.
Honestly, I don't even know why I have a house. I just live rent free in fucking half the Rainbow Six community's head.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Uh, 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 uh. Ugh. Minutes come through meeting. They had to have, yeah. I bet you any money they just creeped up main, went through meeting, went in the janitor.
Need to use your
We
drone
only
to
had one
locate a
piece of
bomb.
barb and it's a knock, so you could just kind of slither through. Or they maybe even drop skylight just right in there. Sure, I guess. Done, Shadow.
Seconds to insertion. 5 seconds to go. A bomb must be located and defused.
Reloading.
Done, Aquato.
Drone ready.
By the way, you know what's fucking weird?
We located a bomb.
Okay. I have a vigil somewhere. Okay, yeah, vigil's in open right now. Went to metal stairs. Open itself is clear, but he's at metal door. Oh yeah, he's fighting it. You know what's really weird is like, oh my god, I just blanked out on what I was gonna say. I just fucking went pure goldfish brain. actually just fucking forgot. Done, jet out. Alright.
Bomb has been located.
We won the round. We did win the round. We are nuts. Right on.
Diffuser.
One in gold vault. I should just have laying on the ground. I would have got two. Yeah, we're all good anyway.
Neutralized. Mission successful.
Yeah, that was a Mars bar lover. Hello, my name is Jeddo. I'm 177 years old. Can I please have one Mars bar? I don't have any teeth, so it goes down nice and easy. Mars bars? Mars bars are for the elderly.
You need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Oh my god, dude, I gotta piss so bad, it's crazy. It is so fucking crazy. You bought one because you've never seen one in the store? That's because generally speaking, they're shipped in your monthly old person care package. I know this because I'm old.
5 seconds. A bomb must be located and defused.
Oh, yeah, take a fucking fat piss, dude. You know what's weird? Alibi back of open.
You located a bomb.
I have any more drones, so Alibi's deep open. I don't know if you got it or not, but
Reloading!
it's weird that people say a fat piss. Like a fat piss is like not a thing, dude. Pissing is like liquid. Vacated hatches. I don't, oh, they're above a janitor. Drop the janitor. You're just so stupid. It's sickening.
Got a lock on target.
That's what I get for not having a drone. I gotta piss. I'll be right back.
Loading the magazine. Activating adrenaline surge.
Loading back!
The diffuser is now secured. We need to locate a bomb.
'em. And put short as a tag. My bad. Where am I spawning? Fuck. There we go.
You must locate and defuse a bomb.
Oh, he put all his castles over here, huh? Oh, that's the bomb. That's very bad. Fuck. Fuck is the camera? There it is.
Bomb has been located.
Hey, I can get somebody with this.
Throwing flash.
Guess not. Die to nothing. Yes. Ugh.
Get out!
I'm mistaken. How am I mistaken?
Adrenaline boost.
Dude, I got these like protein bars from Costco. And they're fucking good, dude. They're like refrigerated protein bars that are like cookie dough of some kind. Oh my god, are they
The diffuser is
delicious.
now secured.
I don't know what they fucking are called actually. I have the I have one in my fridge. Dude, those things are like fucking
The
sweet.
diffuser has been recovered. You must recover the diffuser. Down to
He's
one friendly.
back in the janitor. Okay, elevator, top elevator, and then one they're kind of like crossfiring you. The guy's swinging out wide. Back all the way in the elevator. Laying down, tubing, Jaeger.
1 op 4 remaining.
Last one's elevator. In the elevator. Stuck in there still. Nice job.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Protein bars are a scam. They're like $8. Bro, you live in Australia. That's why they're $8. Let me see. There's like I think they're on sale at Costco this week. Costco in warehouse ad. Let's see. I'll tell you what they are. I bought a pack of them. They look good. Oh shit, dude. Hooray, I fucking deranked. There's no warehouse hot buys thing? What the fuck? Yep. No, dude, this is some good shit. I gotta find it. I only took one bite of them today. My wife was eating one, and then I tried a bite of it. Dude, that shit was good. That is a terrible uniform that no one should ever be forced to fucking actually use. I don't fucking know, dude. I can't find this shit. Everything from Costco's the shit. Honestly, fuck Costco. I'm gonna say it. I love Costco, but fuck Costco. Literally, bunch of fucking scammers. Every time I go there, dude, for a $1.50 hot dog, I spend like $300 somehow. What's so great about Costco? Well, in theory, you buy items in bulk and it's cheaper. But honestly, it's really not. I'm telling you guys, I was talking about this the other day, but like you could buy shit at Walmart or like Amazon a lot of times, and it's fucking cheaper than Costco. Well, the problem is everything at Costco is like a 97 pack. So like it's like you're like, "Oh, like dude, the per cost of a bar is like whatever, I don't know, fucking say a protein bar is like 50 cents. But it's like $50 cuz there's fucking like 100 of them in there." Someone was stabbed at a Costco that you go to, on that 10 out of 10 would definitely go again. I mean, dude, if someone's getting in your way, you know, when you're trying to get a free sample, it's on. No, I'm kidding. Protein bars are expensive. They're not that bad. Not at least not like Costco. Let's see. Let's see. I don't even know what they fucking what could a protein bar cost? $30? $10? Let's see. Protein bars. Oh, I found that they are the perfect. So, okay, these are like slightly over $1. They're called perfect bars and they're like cookie dough. Honestly, they're more of a dessert. These are like barely even fucking protein bars, but they're good. They're called Perfect Bar. They're in the refrigerated section at Costco. I mean, dude, the bars at Costco at least are not. They're like around $1, which is like about what I remember paying for them. So they're more expensive online. So there's like, for example, like Cliff protein bars. You can get an 18 pack at Costco delivered for $21.99, and in store it's like a few bucks less. Oh, there's a it's $3 to get it delivered. Whatever. In store though, I'm pretty sure it's like $19.99. And you can get free delivery if you make a big order. They charge more for everything online though. It's cheaper if you go in store every time by like a good at least like 10%, 20%. That's how you get you though. The food per dollar cost at a protein bar is bad. It's just a convenience factor of like you can just have like a decent amount of calories and stuff like that and just have it on the go. Costco's good if stuff is on sale, but if it's not on sale, it's honestly not that good of a deal. It's okay. I mean, I still go there because they have quality stuff, and you know you find a lot of cool things there. And it's never like expensive generally. I mean, some stuff's a ripoff that's there. I can think of like one thing for sure, like their patio furniture, generally speaking, is a ripoff there. It's fucking so expensive. It's like thousands of dollars for a patio set. Like fuck off, Costco. You know? Oh, we're probably playing it. Yeah, we're playing it cheap. Mm-mm. Yo, 13 Zanky. I think we're playing a cheater. I'm in Discord by the way if you guys want to join. I can't hear if you're talking though. Sorry, I have my end game off. Uh. Up.
So
I think we're playing a cheater. Fairly certain.
yeah, it kind of looks like it.
Wonder if any of our randoms will take the ban.
Oh wow.
Does anybody want to take the ban? This guy's cheating. Most of yeah, protein bars are pretty much just candy bars. Like a little bit of extra. Like, dude, protein bars are super fucking bad for you if you're not working out, by the way.
Oh, teammates
Like,
taking
they're
it.
really high in, like,
Go.
calories and, like, you know, fat. It depends on the thing. Sugar for some of them. Like, it's like an obscenely high calorie count inside that little bar. It's like, if you're just eating them for taste, you're better off just eating actual candy half the time. It's, like, bad, dude. If you look at the actual nutritional facts, obviously not all of them, but like a lot of them are terrible for you. Like absolutely terrible.
I'm gonna do. I'll host after this game.
Okay. Your only problem buying things from Costco is sometimes you eat so much that you end up hating it. Well, so the way we buy stuff from Costco is
Sucks that they had to give Monty Elite one of the
we only buy
coolest
stuff
skins
from
in the
Costco
entire
that
game.
we
When it's
eat
on Monty.
a lot of consistently.
Need to use your
I don't
drone
know,
to
good
locate a bomb.
examples like cooking oils, like things that you're not gonna, get sick of necessarily. Like
Did they hit the server? Or
Yeah.
is it just me?
I think they're hitting the server.
GG.
Wow.
Well, hey.
They did it for us.
Yeah, but then you won't get an abandoned sanction for whoever left.
Yeah, that sucks.
You guys like Siege? It's pretty fun.
Oh wait, they won't get one, right? Because the game.
I wonder if they're
Oh,
like. I can't click to cancel right now. Oh, there we go. The server died.
I got.
We'll
Yeah,
see.
This happened to me and Zenki yesterday. It's probably just gonna completely leave. Like server's gonna go down. Yeah, it's already gone. Literally completely down.
Oh yeah, they just hit it.
I invited you. It probably didn't go through because Ubisoft. Oh wait, no, it's still glitched on Zenki. So
I got Zanky's invite.
I have to re-invite Zenki because he was glitched. Said he was.
I got yours.
There we go. It's like it still
Alright,
says
good.
you're in a game for some reason.
Well, yeah, I still have the reconnect, but
Oh, what? I don't.
should I try
Yeah,
to
I don't know.
queue and,
Yeah, try it.
and
Just
see if it goes away?
hit a Q and make it go away. It's just you two. I can queue with George.
Okay, yeah, it's gone now.
There we go.
The ones that don't taste good are usually like good for you. Yeah, I mean, like protein bars are just, I eat them sometimes. Like we
that
we
was
don't eat
cool.
them a ton.
Good
I
little
basically
start,
got
good
those
little
protein
start.
bars because they just like looked really good. They basically were like cookie dough, which is like fucking awesome. Trying to get a sample and there's a line for it at Costco is so awkward. Oh, I don't get it if there's a line. If there's a line, I just keep going. I also try to go at times that are not as busy. By the way, I figured out like the best time to go to Costco, chat, or any store, period. If it's a decently nice day and you go later at night, it's probably going to be pretty much empty in there. Like maybe not like late, but like go during dinner time. Barely anyone will be there. I mean, I don't eat dinner at regular human dinner time, so for me, it's not a big deal. If you go to a store, there's a line, you go to self checkout. Dude, I made the mistake of going to Costco like the first day that their like ads got refreshed or whatever. So it was like the first day of the new sale. I didn't know that. I remember I read about it, but I thought it was like in a few days later. I just needed to pick up some basic shit. Bro, the line was like to the back of the store. I was lucky enough where I caught one of the lines that was like it went through the whole snack aisle. So I was like, I got into one of those lines, but it was still like 30 minutes in line. Fucking crazy. And I was already there. So the thing is, when I first got there, it wasn't like too bad because I got there in the morning. So it wasn't like too bad. But then so I had like shopped and got my groceries. I'm like, wow, it's pretty busy in here. And then I got up to like the front section where like all the snacks and shit are. And I was like, oh my God, that's the line. That's not just people there. So I'd already like got all my groceries and shit. Hopefully the ice cream I got didn't melt. Well, that's the plus side of Costco. If the ice cream that I got melted because the line was too long, I could take it back. Or the protein bar is called. I'm gonna go get one actually. I'm kind of in the mood to try one. I only had a bite out of the one my wife was eating. Okay. I ended up getting cornbread because I forgot that I had leftover cornbread from some barbecue that I had earlier this week, and it's gonna. Or I've already had it for like 3 days, so I'm gonna eat it. But I found the box. They have them on sale at Costco right now. Now, check this shit out though. You know how I was telling you guys that protein bars, pain flaws, would you guys like to play? Costco, the best store on earth. I would say like local grocery stores are with a good like that have good owners. No, we're not switching accounts. If you guys want to play, let me know. We'll stop the queue and get you. Okay, so check this out. So there's two kind of bars here. There's a peanut butter bar. These are refrigerated protein bars, so they're fresh. Ish, whatever. So there's a dark chocolate peanut butter one and a peanut butter one. The dark chocolate one, I'll just give you an example. 330 calories, 20 grams of fat, 4 grams of saturated fat. They have 100 milligrams of sodium is not too bad. 24 grams of carbs, right? 4 of which are sugar. Or what is this shit? 15 grams of protein and like minuscule amounts of vitamins. Like realistically, that's like not very good for you. They're a little over $1 each bar. They're on sale this week at Costco. But they're a pretty good size. And they're organic and they're like fresh. They're refrigerated. They're not like regular bars or whatever. But my point is,
Go.
my point is that these.
Yeah, they're cheating again.
Oh,
Well,
your
well,
teammate will.
well. Go for another cycle. Hey, team.
Anyway,
The other team seems to be cheating. Doesn't even have an abandon sanction in store. A cancel in store, perhaps.
$340. It's like. Oh. Wait a minute. Anyway. Yeah, those protein bars are pretty good. I mean, for a fresh protein bar, it's not that bad.
If no one leaves at the beginning of prep, if Cruz doesn't cancel, but by the beginning of prep phase, I'll cancel.
Where?
Are you gonna get off?
Nah, I'll play on a Smurf for a little bit.
Alright.
I'm actually 3 and 5, but I have played several cheaters today, which sucks.
I'll leave right when prep phase starts if no one else does.
Hmm.
Protect the bombs.
I'll go my smurf.
There you go, flaws and pain. 13 is on a
Try
Smurf.
switching to another server too.
Hop on.
Be advised, a bomb location has been compromised. Seconds left. Down to 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb.
They
Get
should
ready
make
to
Justin's
engage.
peanut butter flavored everything. It is very good, yeah.
Deploying shield.
I'm chewing the protein bar. No, I have cornbread. I got cornbread. Yeah, the protein bars are like they're pretty good. I mean, I only had one bite, but it was good. The nice part is they have really clean ingredients. That is a big plus. I can read every single ingredient in here and know what it is inside of
Wow,
this
Zachy.
inside of these bars. Which is pretty good.
Oh my god. Zero
Which
brain.
normally whenever you like buy shit, you're like, what the fuck what is this thing? Which is fine, you know. But it's kind of nice when you're like reading the back of something and you're like, oh, I realize what all that stuff is.
Are you loaded up?
Yeah, it's taking a while. It says optimizing shaders.
Oh, okay.
The reason why they're so cheap is because they're filled with shit. I mean, dude, the ingredients are really clean. They're refrigerated. They're fresh.
Really is taking.
They're
its
literally
time.
like they're fresh. They're organic. And it's like you could read every ingredient. It's all like good ingredients. I mean, the peanut butter is peanut butter, honey, non-fat milk, fried whole egg powder, rice protein, dry whole powders of kale, flaxseed, orange, lemon, papaya, tomato, apple, alfalfa, celery, kelp,
I'm launching 1 sec.
dulse,
I'll
carrot,
get
spinach,
this.
flaxseed oil, sunflower oil, sesame seed oil, olive oil, and pumpkin oil. All organic. I mean, that seems pretty clean. And it's like fresh. They're refrigerated. There's 12 bars for 17 bucks or 16 bucks or 17 bucks, something like that. Not terrible. Everything's organic and fair trade. Gluten free. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That seems fine. I mean, I don't really care what it is, but that seems pretty good. What are we doing? We're waiting for our fifth to load in. Yeah, that's not like a bad. That I mean, I don't know. Those ingredients seem good to me. Like there was nothing. That was literally I read every
My
single
PC has to
ingredient off the
optimize
back.
shaders. Hopefully my game will be open in the next 2 minutes.
Seemed good for
That
like a
happened,
little over a
Janky?
buck a bar. Not bad.
What? Where I'm just stuck on that screen?
Yeah.
Um,
Or it just says optimizing shaders. It happens to me like once every 2 weeks, and it always has.
I don't know.
Even on my old PC.
Cliff Bars. Cliff Bars are good. I eat Cliff Bars all the time, dude. You know those like Z bars, those Cliff Z bars. Those things are good. I don't eat them all the time, but we generally keep a few. We keep like a box in the house at all times, pretty much for if we're out. Like if we're going out and we're like hopping in the car, and we're gonna we know we're gonna go somewhere and then go to eat, and we're starving, then we'll grab some, grab one of those like Cliff Z bars to go, eat it in the car, and then we'll, whatever. If we have to go to a store or make it run an errand, do that, and then come, then we'll be not starving. Nature Valley is pretty good. Mm-hmm. Hold on. Since he's redoing his shaders are loading. Right back. I am going to. I have like a bunch of plates. I'm gonna put all this shit in the sink. Box back in the recycling bin. G Fuel cup out of here and all this other. All right. Give me a minute. Be right back. Oh shit. Oh, by the way, chat. That power inverter for that fridge that might set my house on fire came in. Yep. Big pog. Potential fires. Now, I bought the power adapter that had like every certification. It should be fine. But I can get that fridge up and running now. I'm gonna throw some G Fuel in there. A couple of bottles of water, maybe. It'll be a nice little fridge to be down in the basement. Looking for a new house stream in a few weeks. Ban, bro. Do you want to play, bro? 13 is on his alt account, bro. He's on his alt account. I'm on my main, but 13 is on his alt. My other account is Diamond. I was at 5,500 pain. Slamming. The only reason I'm even down here is because I played a few cheaters that were Q sniping. You got 3 accounts, you should be at 15K. That's not how that works. You found a centipede in your apartment an hour ago and you haven't stopped driving since. Help. It's fine. It's very simple. Please make sure that everyone and anything important from you is far away from the building and set it on fire. Mm-hmm. You're at 10 accounts at 2,500K. You should be at 25K. Yep. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Centipedes only walk around in the open after laying eggs somewhere, so I hope you enjoyed seeing the mother of your future roommates. Well, that's terrifying. Thoughts on content creators lying about being pros for views? I mean, it's a pretty simple definition. If you're a pro, you're in pro league, actively playing as a pro player. You could be an ex-pro, which is, used to play in pro league. You could be whatever. There's a semi-pro is in Challenger League. Ex semi-pro used to be. There's coaches, analysts, whatever. Those are professional analyst, coach, whatever. A pro player is an actual pro player who plays on the main roster of a current active pro league team. No one else is a pro player. That's it. Anybody else who says it is, just lying. Mm-hmm. I mean, especially if they haven't been pro at all. But, I mean, at the end of the day, who fucking cares? It is what it is. Am I in pro league? I am not, no. I am an ex-pro. I have a world championship. Mm-mm-mm. Have I ever thought about playing again? Probably not. I mean, there's always like potential, I guess, but probably not. Hmm. Mm-hmm. I already told you no, Jester. Sorry, I don't play with people that I don't, I only just play with like people that I already know or I solo queue. That's it. I appreciate you wanting to play, but yeah, just playing. Really, Fuse getting banned in ranked lately? Who's banning Fuse? I've like never seen Fuse get banned before ever. They have to add hostage to ranked. What the fuck would they add hostage to ranked? They know main Fuse. Dude, I actually think it's still kind of funny when there's people that are like, I want there to be hostage in ranked to get in secure area. It's like, bro, you only want hostage and secure area to come back in ranked so that you could play those fucking game modes and exploit them to fucking become a higher rank. Right? I mean, I understand some people just want it for fun, and that's fine, but I'm not gonna lie. Way too often, I'll see people who basically coasted on being good and they like can't even hit diamond anymore, and they're like, yeah, you should add back hostage and secure area. It's like you only want to do that so that you can just like so that you can like still be like like diamond technically, because you can't hit diamond anymore or champion or whatever. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Very funny, despicable. I do think that champion rank should be deleted though. I think it's fucking stupid. Like you already have like there's already leaderboards on third-party websites like R6 Tracker and stuff. All that champion rank has done is encouraged people to be like extra toxic. I will die on this fucking hill. This is the hill that I like choose. Like I don't think that champion rank needs to be a thing. It's fucking super dumb. I think it's completely fucking useless. I hit it every season still, and literally it's my speech that I give. I think it's been the worst addition to the game. It's an incentive to cheat, boost, be toxic, exploit whatever you can. Thank you, Sunless, for sharing. Hmm. Hmm. Yes. I would really love to just not see champion be a thing. And that's as someone who is champion. I hate it. I hate champion rank. It's bad for the game. It encourages cheating, boosting, toxicity, glitching, scummy gameplay, whatever it is. I feel like that was a big turning point for the game where it got infinitely more toxic. I mean, do you guys remember the game pre like Ember Rise, right? I think Ember Rise was the season that Champ Rank came out, wasn't it? I gotta check my tracker. It was. So Ember Rise was the season that it came out, dude. Ember Rise Ember Rise was the introduction of those shitty skins, and like I could like dude, the game got infinitely more sweaty past that point, and like not in a good way. I'm not talking about like sweat. I don't mind people trying hard and sweating. Like that's cool. But like I'm talking about like I guess scumminess has gone up through the roof since champion rank has been introduced, like through the roof. I don't think Ubisoft will ever remove it because they know they know like their most dedicated player base will just like grind their asses off to try to hit champion instead of just playing till they hit diamond and then not playing anymore. So I don't see it going anywhere ever. Queues are crazy right now. Please just queue us up. Please, someone fight us in the ranked. Mm-mm-mm-mm. What maps do you think Callie and Glaz are good on? I mean, Glaz could be used anywhere that you're trying to like cover a plant, and his gun is just good anyways. And now he's the Barry 9, and he's a 3-speed. Glaz is honestly insane. Mark my words, Glaz will be used more in the future than he is now. Mark my words. Remember this moment in the stream. You'll say, at fucking on August 13th at 3:45 a.m. Eastern U.S. Standard Time, an elderly old man while queuing for fucking rank told me that Glaz would be used much more often. But remember, I'll say I told you so.
I think we're looking good enough.
Good enough. I like it.
It's, dude, Outback has been in the map pool for almost every game the last like week. Jesus.
They need to remove it.
They've been pushing it too much, dude.
Yeah, it's like every pool. I think the play rate is so abysmally low that they're trying to just make people play it. the play rate, it's probably like 1 per.
Now they're canceling. Great.
I'll
Maybe.
freak out. No, I'll flip shit. You don't understand. We've been trying to get a game for like an hour.
Who's
Because
on
of
our
the
team? Do we
cheaters.
have like a cheater on our team?
No.
Bro, what are they doing?
Alright, well, let's just be optimistic. They might
All right,
not
you're
be.
right. He had to restart his game real quick. That's
He has
all.
to restart his
Just a
game. He's been
real
lagging.
quick restart.
He's been lagging so bad. I'll be right back, guys.
I would generally rather ban Finka than Jackal,
biggie.
but people don't like Jackal. But ban Valk? Okay, whatever. Well, I don't roam that much, yeah, but people that roam like hate Jackal. Dude, turning my head really far is fucking painful. I jacked up my neck sleeping, dude.
Oh. Oh no, he's actually gonna cancel.
Maybe not.
I'm chat reading right now. They're talking.
Maybe they're trying to get us a team kill.
Maybe, yeah.
He could have just crashed. Don't join back.
They need to locate a bomb.
I have actually seen that, like, Pain does that shit every time. Like, every time,
Yeah,
like,
but-
somebody, like...
One time, we have a funny story about it.
Hmm.
Zanky, okay, so Zanky, his game crashed, and we were playing like a blatant cheater, like a 3 KD cheater, and for whatever reason, like they just started TK because they thought we were canceling, and we were canceling. I think, or no, Zanky's game, no, we were canceling, and they TK. Zanky's game didn't crash. He left to cancel, and the other
10
team, ended up TKing, and even though they had a 3KD cheater, we decided that Zanky needed to join back. We went down 1-0 for some reason. Or we went up 1-0. Like, we thought it was worth it. Do you remember, Zanky?
Yeah, and then we lost
And then we
4-1.
lost 4-1. Why did we not cancel that game?
I
They
don't
gave
know.
us one round. They were
Why? They're
canceling.
actually canceling.
Dude, that's not funny. Dude.
I'm a little bad.
I'm actually upset. I mean,
We gave
nobody
a
has
shit
cheater stats at
No.
all.
No, they said that their teammate got chalked. That's what
Yeah,
they said.
yeah.
That was their excuse.
He got tilted, so he got off.
Interesting.
Oh my god. Wow. Alright.
Hmm.
Wow.
There's 23 days left of the battle pass. Yeah, I think I'll hit level like 400 before the end of it, probably. I'm at 305 right now. Oh yeah, I gotta do the challenges that for the weeklies. I don't even think I've been doing my weeklies, chat. I gotta do 2 Monty, Twitch, Rook, Doc rounds. I haven't won with Rook or Doc today. If I get on Coastline, I'm only playing Rook. Chat, what the fuck are you guys talking about? Chat is getting very odd. This is some fucking 4 in the morning chat activity. This is some actual 4 a.m. activity. I know, dude. What the fuck is this? Hmm. Mm-hmm. You prefer this type of chat? The boring ass bidet talk. Listen, dude. It's very serious to properly fucking clean your ass, okay? Your game uninstalled. And now it crashed and uninstalled? How the fuck does that even happen? Hmm. My god, running glitch lobby. Playing like the same people glitch lobby against them.
What? Oh, wait, let me see. Oh, we need a solo queuer. Oh my god.
Hmm. Hmm. Let's run a glitch lobby. Let's look up this guy. Let's see if he's queued with cheaters. Oh boy. No, no cheaters. Just lots of toxic behavior. Okay. Hmm. When does Nightbot go to bed? Never. Nightbot never sleeps. Why do I need to change my profile picture? I don't have a profile picture. It's fucking blank, dude. Is Nightbot a real human being? Maybe. What if Nightbot is real? What if there's actually like just like a team of people? There's no automation. It's just a team of people behind Nightbot, like manually banning people. They get extreme satisfaction of timing out and banning people, and they're just here waiting, ready all the time. It could be, dude. What if? What if? You don't know that, chat. You don't know. You don't know. Banana flavored ice cream? Why would someone use banana flavored ice cream? Yeah, dude, who the fuck uses banana flavored ice cream? Freak. Hopefully
Oh,
legit
we're
one.
so clean.
Nice.
Today.
Nice.
Let's go. We get a game. I'm ready
W.
to play.
Me too. Finally, man.
It looks pretty clean.
It does.
Oh, they're adding me to see what my fucking name is. That's sick. That's fine. They're just checking to make sure we're clean, I guess.
Hmm.
They just saw my name and they're like, "Oh no, we're gonna get shit on." Honestly, if this was like year 2 back in the day when we all had like a 95 win percentage, we'd probably have people canceling.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but it would be more normal. Like you'd actually be kind of used to seeing people with high win percentages that aren't cheating.
That's true. Gosh, I miss that so much. I mean, the only way we would lose back then is if we played another like top tier 5 stack, or if we just threw.
We did have a fair amount of throwing, to be fair.
Oh, we loved to throw. I mean, I think we all remember the day of loss.
Oh no! No! That didn't happen.
Don't even bring such a thing up.
Did we lose like 21 in a
Locate a
row or
bomb.
like something absurd?
It was
It
double
was-
digits. It was well into double digits.
I mean, wow.
It was bad. It was bad.
Yeah.
We don't talk about the day of loss, thank you. Come on.
I remember Crook had like the date of it in his bio for like a long time.
Years. God, terrible memory.
As they're down, maybe.
I think
this
so.
is
Oh, actually?
They're up.
Insertion in 10 seconds.
Yeah, they just took
Yeah, they're-
a very long time to get into garage.
They're
5
up.
seconds before
They
insertion.
might be master.
They reinforced CC wall,
no way,
but
they're getting garage.
Locate
could
and defuse
be.
the bomb.
I don't believe a
I'm gonna try to confirm bomb. Hold up.
So, you might be able to get bottom garage. They didn't.
I can't. I wasn't able to check. I think they gotta be up top, like the way they're set
They
up.
are.
Yeah, they're CC. They're CC. Yeah, we could get garage. This is soft over here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was able to
just-
see stuff.
Oh, we don't have another breach.
Yeah, just say it's over actually.
Gathering intel.
Whatever, machin.
Gemini's down.
Worst case scenario, made it off. No big deal. Can someone come watch my feet?
Yeah, I'm coming right now.
Because we're feeling antsy in there. I can hear them.
Alright,
Yeah, if you want to get that, I'll get
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna go, Zanky. Just be ready to get a
I
kill.
hate how you
'cause I'm
can't see
hearing
shit
so
over
much
here,
noise.
dude.
See,
We
you're
got main
really
breach.
good at that.
Yo,
Holy
Zopia,
shit.
would you be able to Zopia? I swear it's a pretty linear process.
It's hard. I'm not that good at it. No, he's just looking at it for some reason. He's shooting it, but not the right way. He's just like,
Shooting a random spot of it.
yeah.
I'll try to name it.
I mean, he put in a little bit of work on it. It's you can look at it.
Yeah, I did not get that at all. I lied.
All right, it's good. It's open. It's open. Enough.
Alright, bottom garage is Z-Ping, Cade. Wait, he might be the only guy garage. He is, he's bottom garage and he's alone.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna push him. Valk dead. Valk dead.
He's alone bottom garage. He's our
Alright.
Harry Potter area, toolbox.
You located
He's so scared of me.
One's in con.
I got him. Top right.
Nice.
Thank you, good entry.
Benjamin, thank you for 53 monthly
Where'd you
support.
pick from?
Back
Like,
again
were
for
you
my
below?
monthly message and
I
cat.
went in.
Hope they're doing well. Well, thank
Oh,
you,
okay,
Brandon.
okay.
Yeah, everything's good. Chilling.
I
I
vaulted
thought
in
you
the
were saying-
window and Valkyrie was under the window.
Oh, belts.
What?
Belts.
Like he was
In
just like
secret?
crouched like next to the window like.
Hey, listen, old man. I got
Yeah.
bills to
Our
pay.
Sophia
Okay.
was down there like 2 seconds ago.
Well, there was a claymore like where he couldn't like he could go back down into blue, but
Oh,
for
he probably
some
came
reason
from-
he just like was just there.
He probably came from blue, but what was his plan?
I don't know. He also, to be fair, he also tried to throw a Vault cam outside and it got instantly destroyed, so.
He had another really interesting one. I didn't want to comment on it because it didn't help us win the round, but she had another Valcam that was very questionable.
So,
Go to my
overall,
drone, Zeki.
it was a
Go to
it
my
was an
drone.
int-
Go to my
Okay.
drone.
Yeah, I'm on it.
This is where the Valcam was.
That's a good one.
That's a
You
good.
saw that
that's-
in
it's
Pro
hard,
League.
It's hard to. I mean, it's super hard to spot. That was the worst garage hold of all time, by the way. They had 0 ADSs last time and
5
1
seconds to
Thunderbird,
go.
and there was no one on Raptors.
You must locate and defuse a bomb.
Might be able to just get main really quick with their.
Oh. Yeah, it's not muted. It might be muted.
Yeah, but if they muted it, you can just kind of get around it anyway.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Wait, sit on my drone. Sit on my
Easy,
drone.
bro.
Sit on my...
Wait, one second, I'm not ready. I'm getting on it.
You see that guy's feet still?
Yeah, dude, still there. No, Legion's coming on you loud.
No!
I got him. I reaper right here.
Left back, like the baby.
He's swapping now. Check the gap.
He's going swamp. He's going swamp door right now. He ran back to get the drone hole again. He's twice.
Yeah. Oh, I'm all banging. I don't care. He's dead.
Yeah, one's
dead?
in bottom garage. Do you get that guy?
I killed bottom
Yeah,
garage. Yep.
he killed him.
Okay. I'm gonna open bottom garage so we can go in
Oh,
there
I
too.
fucked up my nade so bad. I got stuck. Lucy's tagged in sight. What our teammate is doing?
Yeah, your teammate got injured. I think he's trying to finish him.
I don't see him.
Okay. Nice, good pick. I don't have any
Can't really
flank cams.
revive. I'll try. You should. You think I can get you if the window is con window closed?
What's the
Stay
gap?
alive for a second. Yeah, we're holding our teammate.
Top red. One's top red.
One's con window.
Hey George, if,
Four
never mind.
Oh, someone was con.
Indicating.
Let's see. That's a while ago though.
Oh, I could smoke it and plant.
He's behind green box. Green box right now.
I got you covered.
Oh,
Keep the smoke.
yeah. He's on red.
Thanks.
We have a garage flank.
He's on the
Green
green
box
box. No
again?
way. Teammate.
Creates being
Wow,
a
that's
bot.
awkward.
Op 4
Nice.
neutralized.
I took 5 damage from a C4.
We got it done.
I mean,
Teammate,
dude.
by the way,
Yeah, I
the
don't.
Zeta
I
guy.
just don't even want to know. I just don't.
No,
even
well, I
wanna
gotta tell you something else too. He went into his clone and tried to like knife a barricade. Like the window was closed, but he was trying
I
to go
know.
into con with his clone. I don't know who's on our team, but there's
Questionable
some interesting
activities.
people playing at 4 a.m.
Dude, I
Do
don't
not
even know.
connect
Some
at
of the
4
people I
a.m.
was playing with earlier was ridiculous. Like they were like, they would literally just run in every round with no drones and die. They were like all
We had
champ.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
we had like two 15-year-olds earlier who were saying very toxic things,
Yeah,
and we didn't
It-
know who they were, and they were like champ.
They probably
it was
cheated.
wild. The
Yeah, but
community
they were
is
bad.
no, they were
so
terrible.
bad.
They probably got boosted there then or something.
Probably.
Like 1.2 KDs. I don't know. Whatever. They probably got boosted, but wow, they were like high elo and unknown. I still don't know what the view plays were.
It's wild. That's another thing I missed from like year 2 is you recognized everybody in every lobby.
Yep.
Now there's just like random freaks
Insertion
afoot.
in 10 seconds.
Yeah.
I don't. Most lobbies, I don't know a single person. Like I
Oh,
would say a
yeah.
majority of lobbies, I've just never seen the entire lobby before.
Yep.
You must locate and defuse a bomb.
Reload!
They go below.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like everybody just plays on a fucking alt too, generally speaking. Well, not
Yeah.
really stream, like, even with streamer mode, people are going on alt with streamer mode on. It's like,
Yeah. Well, a lot of people are canceling a lot of games too, so they're just like switching accounts all the time.
yeah, that's true. I don't know how people do that so often. Like, I have like 3 accounts, 2 of which I actually have like phone numbers attached to, and like, I don't know, like the bans add up so fast.
They do, yeah.
I mean, maybe they just play a lot less games, so it's not as big of a deal, but
Whenever you
if you
can.
play a
I just
lot, it's
did.
just like, does not work.
Yeah, I can like grind ranked for like days on end. You get farm sanctions, man.
In dirt.
After
He's
a
AK.
while.
He's AKs.
I got you.
I have a main cam if you can watch it.
I don't want to push this at all.
I have it.
Here!
I don't want to push that at all. Not anymore. Never play.
Pendulum some ears.
Eight on Jet.
You guys got this. Nice. Good
See you
pick.
on the other side.
No way. Not cash.
No
No!
longer in your possession. One friendly.
He's in stock still, George. He's,
Oh yeah, wait, Legion's in stock.
Yeah, he's still in stock. Still in stock right now.
We can
I'll
call
tell
if
you.
he drops.
I'll tell you if he drops. He's going bar. If you open the moto hatch, he's probably on moto hatch.
He doesn't even reinforce.
You located a bomb.
We have your main on cam.
Yeah.
He like has to be Moto Hatch. He dropped Moto.
He dropped moto now.
You have located a bomb.
Could be Hall.
Gotta be.
Creepy.
Good job, George.
Get away.
Op 4 eliminated.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
That had some cracked upstairs, man.
I know, dude. We
We
actually
had walls on. We had walls on him.
George, we had a
Ugh.
cam for like every room on the first floor. Like that guy had a 0% chance of winning that.
No matter where he went, we knew exactly where he'd be.
Dude, I'm sorry, but
On
fuck
any
that
point of
guy for
return to that
baiting.
site.
I got a fucking teabag after
Dude, let's
that
go
one. That guy's a
below.
piece of
I think
shit.
below's better
Yeah,
than
I
CC.
agree. Yeah, he's so bad.
Oh, mm-hmm.
Ooh,
I
we could
actually
play
barely
some
ever teabag,
Valkyrie.
funny enough.
Little Valk action.
Isn't a
Kind
Call
of
of Duty
rare.
on
Can't
that?
pass
Fuck
up the
that guy.
opportunity.
Can't not.
Honestly, if Ubisoft starts banning for teabagging, I'll just quit this shit game and go play Counter Strike.
Protect the bombs.
Luckily, there's some internal conflict on the other team, so this
Yeah, they're
game should
fighting.
breeze- this game should breeze by this round.
The other team is full tilt. I'll grab dirt.
I'm trying to get rid of it. Oh, we got everyone on this. Will be reinforced.
I don't think Ubisoft gives a shit about teabagging. I remember when they tried to enforce that in Pro League a long time ago. That did not work. Yeah, I will say, like, kind of a plus-minus thing about Ubisoft. They also are pretty, like, lax about
Locate a bomb.
everything. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad.
Speed up and running.
Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad.
Camera activated.
I'll actually play dirt.
In Noob, I'm dead. I'm dead. That guy's so. Okay, I'm not gonna be toxic, but I should be dead.
Dude, our teammate used his impact to make a
I know.
hole an
I
ash
know.
wall.
Look at this. Look at this rotate.
We have some interesting rotates. Using kitchen.
Swapping mags.
I have a main stairs now.
We got a fucking fuse. Hell.
Checking my
I'm trying to
plus
push
one.
bottom main stairs.
Opening kitchen hatch. And blue hatch. Yeah, both are open.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
I got a cluster charge, but I somehow didn't actually.
There's one
get
officially all the way
fuse.
bottom main. All the way bottom main. Left side. Tuck.
All right. Yeah.
Crouch. You might be able to try right on foot. Steady up.
Maybe. Nice. I got flash from blue hatch.
One's on blue
He might
hatch.
drop. He might drop.
I have a cam on the drop. I have a cam on it.
Okay.
Oh, he's up
do
the
blue.
stairs.
The stair. Okay.
Other one's main stairs. Main stairs and blue stairs. Main stairs, guys.
I heard bottom main too.
Okay.
He went back up. He went back up.
I'm
Maybe coming
kitchen hatch
down
drop
again?
with you. Can you hold this cam too?
Last one was blue cam. Yeah, hold on. He's still just baiting on the stairs.
Operator down. Cover
Okay.
me.
Give me that.
Nice.
Friendly
Easy.
victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Easy dub. For me, you were staring right into a piece of client-side debris.
Really? How was there even debris there? That wall
Yeah.
is so open. Must have been like a painting or something.
No, it was like a 2x4 or whatever, like a piece of wood from the wall.
Wow, I'm surprised there was debris there for anyone.
How much elo do you guys think I'll get back tomorrow when I turn my game
That's
on?
funny.
That was a fast one.
It's
Maybe we'll play
legit
one
match
more. We'll
effects.
see.
Yeah, a crisp, clean
cheaters-
4-0.
Cheaters really do like they improve you so much. Like I played all those cheater games against like closeters and blatants, and then we played one legit game and I go 9-1. They
Yeah.
prepare you so well.
It's actually wild to me that like when we're in a good 5 stack and we see like one waller on the other team, we actually still expect to win. Because like our good 5 stack can beat
Yeah.
a waller, you know?
Yep.
Which is just embarrassing. Because if I had walls, there's no chance I would ever die.
Exactly. That's the thing that's like so confusing.
Yeah. Not only do they die, but they lose games.
Yeah. I just don't
I
even know
think
how it's
dying is-
possible.
I think dying multiple times is just unbelievably pathetic.
Yeah, like I can get like, hey, sometimes you just like die anyway, but like dying anything more than like whatever, maybe once in a great while, like if you don't at least have a 10 KD in your walling, you need to just like you need to just pick a different hobby, like start fucking knitting or something. I don't know.
Exactly. You don't need to know anything about the game to have a 10 KD if you have walls. You don't need game knowledge.
Yeah.
You need to have watched 10 minutes of gameplay.
Yep,
Yeah. It doesn't
literally,
matter.
you
You
can
just pick a
see
good
people.
gun and you see where everyone's at. That's it.
That's it. Easy.
So that's what Siege is about, is finding where people are. Like if you just beat that part of the game, it's over.
Yep. I'm not gonna lie though, I've been getting my elo back fast as fuck lately. I played
It's not been bad.
Yeah, I played 2 cheaters at the end of last night. I lost 85 elo each game. So the one game I played, I lost 85, and then the next game after it was over, I got it back. And then today when I turned on my game,
not that quick.
yeah, and then today when I turned on my game, I got back the other 85 from the second game that I played with cheaters, and they weren't even like blatant. Well, the first one was blatant. The second one was just a waller. Like it was a team of wallers, but they all
Wait,
got banned.
Outback again.
I'm telling you, man.
They want us to play Outback so much.
Meanwhile, both teams ban it every game that it's in the pool.
I think they're just messing with
Also,
us at this point.
I'm telling you, it's in Ubisoft's algorithm where they just pick like map of the fucking day, and like it's like it's gonna appear in like every ban phase.
Dude. When you have days where you just play 7 Morgans.
No, but yeah, George, me and 13, I don't know if you were there for this. Or yeah, I think you were. But we played like this blatant cheater right before we got off and lost 69. And then I woke up the next morning and we got the plus 69. So
Yeah, that happened. That I think that might have been a game we were in. Was that a different stack you said?
no, I think it was with you.
Yeah, no, that happened. We lost 69 and gained 69 next day. That's very quick for me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was great.
I've actually been getting all my elo back generally speaking, like within a day or two max.
At least to the full.
Pretty good.
If they're blatant, I always get it back now, which is good. But if they're like closeting on the down low, you know,
I even get it back
still...
if it's like, even if it's like kind of obvious, I've still been getting it back.
That's good. That's good at least.
Yeah.
Me and 13 played I think about a week ago, we played this. We had a cheater on our team. He was a waller, and like he would even go full blatant every once in a while, and he had almost 600 games played.
He was floor banging. Like
yeah.
Shouldn't floor banging get you banned before, I don't know, 100 games? I mean, that's just I'm just being trying to be realistic.
Wild. He dropped like 16 kills like floor banging, and he had 600 games played. So, and he was just flexing to us.
Another cheater.
Yeah, he beat another cheater, and he was like, yeah, bro, I've been blatantly cheating for like 6 seasons. They can't catch me.
Secure the bombs.
And he wasn't kidding.
I guess
Which
he wasn't
weird.
kidding.
That's so weird. Like, you get manual bans. Like 500 games on blatant.
Well,
yeah.
If I run into him, no problem.
Thank God.
That would be great.
You'll see him. He has 600 games.
600 games of cheating. I actually have noticed though, like the people that really try to hide their cheats now. I've been getting people on my team sometimes that are cheating and they won't cheat. Because I solo do a lot. Like the majority of my games. And I will get people that have like 4 KDs on my team and they will drop a donut. They'll get 4-0, they'll go 4.
I guess that's interesting. I don't even know.
Reloading ammo.
I mean, I think we have the opposite effect where sometimes you see like 13 and they just go full blatant.
Before that used to always happen to me, but
You're Martin.
Yeah, there it is.
Was it top?
Yeah, he went armory.
Oh wait, this is a full.
He's like inside. Yeah, it's a full rematch. Our teammate is far too busy getting in the way, wasting time so that we all die. Coming up armory stairs.
Oh, he's big. Finka's big.
One's up white, I think.
He pushed in. Bird.
One
Oh my
friendly
god,
remaining.
I got shit on.
Op
He's
4 has
in.
located a bomb.
That's my
You know
bad.
what to do.
Master. All good, all good.
Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
I'm freaked out. I should have played mid site and helped you a little more aggressively.
Okay, they did a really dumb play, and it just the timing. I
Oh,
think
these
they
guys
just
are gonna know it's me.
got lucky.
Yeah.
Now.
My game was also freaking out that round. Like it had never run Rainbow Six Siege before. This is just some foreign game to my PC for one round.
It'll be a very different game this game. They know
Are
it's
we gonna
us.
put a shield elbow?
They will definitely be watching.
Yeah, we got.
Oh,
Because the thing is,
open
they just got
open
fucking
Jaeger then.
smoked, and I guarantee. So after the game is over, you could find out
we got it.
who
Yeah, we're good.
people are, even if they're using streamer mode,
I got the Zom on.
and they know they're playing the same people again. So
I'm gonna make it a thing.
it's gonna be a
dude.
very
Secure
different
the
game
area.
this
Keep the
game.
bombs
Zom.
protected.
They will be hard
Yeah.
sniping.
It's honestly not bad. I don't mind it. I'll grab freezer hatch. You grab main as well.
Safe to get. Jesus, please.
Yeah, that's kind of my fault. Probably should have called that we should switch servers. I know the people we're playing against constantly snipe, but I don't think they did. They definitely didn't know it was us last game.
This is a deep shield.
But after we smoke them like that, they're definitely gonna know who we are now.
Wait, did you put that,
See,
George?
very-
Or was that our teammate?
I didn't do it. 'Cause look at the alibis.
I made all the rotates and stuff. I put the shield.
That's a deep shield.
Yeah, I like to put it far back. So, careful. This guy might be like an A. He's finding A, so it could be in like freezer.
Oh, there's a Twitch drone. It's in pillar. I got it.
I'll get it. I'll get it. I have backstairs on block. by the way.
One's at front door.
I'm watching your backstairs. Don't worry about it.
No peek
I backstairs once.
You wanna play this shield, George?
either. Sure.
Drop the bottom!
Yeah.
Bottom! Drop D-box!
He's dead. One's down freezer. Can you check freezer cam?
T1. I can't see anything freezer. Looks clear. Looks clear.
One's above. He's in E-box. Two in E-box, George, so be careful of coming back to the site.
He-
Remaining.
Huh? Backside. What? I guess my head was
Dude, I
sticking
got hot
out?
dropped on silent.
This game is so bad.
Wow, they're like really aggressive.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll get a-
I'm honestly pretty sure that you know how you can do the stream mode thing after the game's over to see who you're playing against.
Yeah.
I think they figured out that it was probably. I know these guys snipe for sure, so
Okay.
yeah, probably what it is.
Alright. Alright, we just need to stay gun up and just be ready because they're gonna be there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this is literally my fault right now. Like, I should have changed server, but it's okay. Whatever. I think we can still win. We just need one round, and then we get to attack. And we can control the pace a lot better when we're attacking. So.
We don't have Lamai or Jaeger, so be careful, elbow and stuff.
Setting up a little show.
Wall reinforced.
10 seconds. 5 seconds left.
Got three drones in main lobby.
That's brilliant. Yeah, like they're opening front door.
Be a front rush.
Yeah.
Reload.
Ledge, front door, 1 HP. I might will survive. No, they're gonna name me. Never mind. Sledge is very tagged.
Oh.
I got wall banged, unfortunate. He's so bad.
One friendly remaining.
Die!
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I literally can't play. I'm getting like randomly 100 frames.
Yeah, we got it. It's comeback season.
Comeback season.
All right, they're probably gonna spawn peek and like run out and just peek everything. So just be ready.
Just get that gun up.
Yeah. You remember everyone who snipes you, George? Or is it just because they do
not
it so often?
not everyone, but yeah, I know these guys have before, like several times. So
We need to locate.
there's actually a lot less people that do now. It's more of like, well, I mean, there's still a decent chunk, but there's a lot less. A lot of people do it because they're fucking weird and they just want to like get on stream. But the fact that you can like block their names now is very helpful.
Yeah.
And you could change your name,
Drone
so.
has found a bomb. Drone has located a bomb. Seconds before insertion.
Enjoy the hour, Twitch.
Insertion in 5
How's it
seconds.
going? Well, we just
Master
played these
door's
guys and
open.
we
Yeah,
4-0'd
alibi
them, and
cloning it, but you can still peek it.
yeah, they figured out it's us now, and they're definitely queue sniping and stream sniping, unfortunately. So it's a whole different ball game. Especially like we started on defense first, which is a defensive side of the map. So.
Or was that 2 maybe?
Wait, we're just gonna get the, oh, never mind. Probably armory.
Frag grenade out.
They're rather aggressive.
This map is heavily defender sided. So the fact that we have lost
Wow, my game is actually
pretty much all of our rounds so far over here is not good for us, but it's okay. Honestly, it's pretty late anyway. I kind of did want to go to bed, so works out really well. Well, obviously, it'd be nicer if we just 4 out of 1, but I'm sleepy, so. Oh, easy.
One friendly operator remaining.
That's where that guy is.
Oh my god, there's 2 people watching.
Wow. That was interesting.
Yeah, it's funny how much harder the game got. Plus we were on defense in Oregon. Exact same teams. Exact same teams. Funny enough.
I was getting a quarter of the frames I should be getting.
You gonna try to restart?
Yeah, I'm restarting.
I think that's actually my last one as well. I was gonna. The one before that one was my last one, but I was like, it's quick. I just had to do one more, but. No, we're not gonna get the elo back for that one because they're not. KO and take the brimstone.
Oh well.
Yeah, we'll have good games. Good games tomorrow. So.
All right. See ya.
All right, chat. Yeah, I canceled the bets for that one. I think is unfortunate, but you just play odd individuals, so whatever. It is what it is. Not much you can do. All right. All right, chat, if you're new to the stream, make sure you follow and turn on notifications. The follow button's right here. I'll put in your followers list. Notification bell's next to it. It'll actually ring and give you a notification when I go live. Do make sure you click both of those so you know when I am streaming. You can also click here to sub to me on Twitch at any time. If you scroll down the page, you'll see all these beautiful Twitch panels. If I'm not streaming, there should be an About button. So if you're on the channel when I'm offline, there's an About button for you to click to see all these. And if you're on YouTube, check the description. So yeah, really easy to get the. I have a Charm and Siege if you want to get it. Sub to me on Twitch and link your Ubisoft account Twitch account. Both links are here. Or you can type extra Charm. When you sub and get my Charm, you will get notification on Twitch, notification on R6. You'll just have my R6 Charm inventory in your inventory. But you'll get the Charm on Xbox, PlayStation, PC, every gun and operator, every future gun's an operator, and you'll hit the sub one time for 1 month, and you get to keep the Charm forever. Butterfinger size, like the Prime sub. You can sub with the tier 1, 2, 3 sub. If someone gifts you a sub, that'll also give it to you. Or if you have Amazon Prime, you can click here or type extra Prime in the chat. Log in your Amazon account if you're not logged in. Click here, link up your Amazon account to for free, which gives you access to Prime Gaming, or link a family or friend's account with their permission. If you don't have Prime, sign up for Prime here or do a free 30-day trial. Gives you all the benefits of Prime, including Prime Gaming. The big benefits of Prime Gaming are a free sub to any channel on Twitch every month, so you can sub to me for free every month that you have Prime, including the free trial. You'll get my Charm, but you only have to sub one time for a month for. But if you continue to sub, that's how I'm able to stream is people subbing and stuff like that and sponsors. So greatly appreciate if you have a Prime sub. It doesn't cost you anything to use it, and I still get the same amount of money as if you spend $5 of your hard-earned money. You get free games every month that you get to keep forever and free in-game content. If you check the free in-game content tab, there's a bunch of cool stuff for different games, including our good old video game where there's a 1-week renown booster. So click here and click claim now to grab that. All of my socials are here. Behind my giant oversized head are my YouTube channels. So yeah, check those out. Big shout out, thank you to all of our amazing sponsors as always. G Fuel is 30% off right now with code KingGeorge. So click this link or type extra G Fuel in the chat. I have redone my suggestion page. Well, I sent them to G Fuel and they redid it. So thank you very much to G Fuel. But if you haven't tried G Fuel before, you can check out the starter kit, which is a cup with 7 flavors. You pour the packet pot in the cup. You add water. You add ice if you want to. And you get an energy drink. So that has each serving of G Fuel, either whether it's a packet or a scoop of powder from the tub, has 140 milligrams of caffeine. Same as your standard energy drink. Around 2 cups of coffee, no sugar. Unlike sugar energy drinks, really delicious flavors. They're honestly so good. Reusable cups and the tubs. This has 40 servings per tub, so it takes up less room in your house. A little more eco-friendly. Gooba Men, thank you for the sub, for the Prime sub. And lastly, the best part of all is it's 63 cents per serving when you buy a tub when my code is 30% off. So 30% off is my code is 30% off from now to the 15th of August. 30% is the biggest discount you can get when you use my code, which is twice per month that it goes 30% off for normally like a few days at a time. You get the max discount. You support the stream. I get both money from it, and it helps with my sponsor. And the best part of all is you save the max amount of money, and we'll eventually get our own G Fuel flavor, hopefully, one day. Malting mango, raging raspberry, whatever it is. But they do have a lot of really good flavors. Some that I could recommend. Sonic Peach Rings. I've been back on Sonic Peach Rings a lot lately. Shiny Splash is right here if you want to check it out. It says it's almost gone, so I wonder if they're not bringing it back. There's Naruto has a flavor that they do, with like PewDiePie, big content creators shows like Naruto, video games like Mortal Kombat, Ice Shatter's good, and movies like Spider-Man, No Way Home. So check them out. Yeah, a lot of cool collaborations that they do. XQC, big content creators, The Boys. All these are good flavors. These are my personal suggestions, but you can also click shop now, and there's tubs, cans with 300 milligrams of caffeine and much more, so you can check it all out. Corsair and Elgato make the best gear out there, so you can click this image or type exclamation Corsair in the chat and use code KingGeorge to receive 10% off your purchase of select products. So if you're on the Corsair page, you can click gaming gear, where you can either check out the keyboards, headsets, mousepad, chairs, monitors, and accessories. Streaming gear through Elgato, this is everything that I use to run the stream. So lighting kits, cameras, capture cards, stream decks, green screens, microphones. This is everything I use. PC components to build a whole PC or pre-built gaming PCs and laptops. They also have an Origin PC, the finest custom PC builder out there. You want the best of the best custom-built PC? Origin PC is here for you. They have really great stuff, and they have some back-to-school specials going on where you can either get a laptop, really nice and thin but super powerful, so you can go to class, take all your notes, participate in your studies, come back home, and bam, you have a laptop that you can game on, plug it into a monitor, mouse, and keyboard. They also build custom desktops. You want a 3090 Ti with the absolute best of the best specs inside of it. Custom lighting, liquid cooling, fan, custom, whatever, everything, custom logos on the side of the case. They will build that computer for you and is the absolute best of the best. So, and they have some great incentives going on. So check it out. Exclamation point PC or click there. Click here and you could open up this page and check out all of our merch. So we have the Fire and Ice collection, which is right here. Hats in black or white. Face masks, t-shirts, long shirts, hoods, and sweatpants in black ice. Hoodies with either the white logo or the black logo or t-shirts. So these come in like 25 colors. Once again, the socials are here, and the 3 YouTube channels are behind my head, but I'll throw them in the chat as well. Twitter account's right there. I always post on Twitter before I go live. Anything important goes on Twitter for myself, for Siege, for Twitch, for YouTube, and I also post and pin my weekly schedule there. Main YouTube channel is right there. Every single Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern, I post a new YouTube video. I have an editor who does a great job with those. So we actually have a new YouTube video that went up yesterday. I have a really good grenade spot on Cafe. If you can, I really appreciate it because the YouTube algorithm is fucking dog shit. If you could watch the video from the very start to the very end, leave it a like and a comment and sub. That greatly helps me out a ton with YouTube, so I appreciate if you do that. Especially the stream's ending, it's a good video to watch. Second YouTube channel is right there. There's a full daily game of Rainbow Six on that channel every single day at 9 a.m. Eastern. I back up on my Twitch VODs at 8 a.m. Eastern, so go check it out. We have and I put a YouTube short there every day too now. We have an Instagram account, a TikTok account where I post little clips from the stream daily, funny moments, tips and tricks, rage, good plays, and much more. I have an Amazon shop page with all my gear, and anything you buy through that link, I earn money from. So if you want to check out my gear, go there. And last and final thing, we have a public Discord server, which is right there if you want to go check it out and hang out with the rest of chat after the stream. But that's about it. If you're new to the stream, follow, turn on notifications, grab my charm if not already. Stock up on G Fuel. It's 30% off right now. And get your free Renown Booster with Prime, and you get sub for free with Prime. And yeah, check out the YouTube channel for more content. Particularly that main video. The video on the main channel is really good. So really appreciate if you do watch it all the way through. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great day or night wherever you are, and we'll have a good stream tomorrow. Take it easy, everybody.